Hey, welcome viewers. This is Wadidja. That's what did you do? What did you think? What did you enjoy? And here we are with more Warframe as we continue our role-playing series. Yes, I am looking forward to this as episode 2. And episode 1 was last night, and it was a good one, good long one too. Just sorting out things, seeing how to proceed with it and everything. But yes, We Shall Know One Another is the title for the series, and this episode is, how do I call it? Nurturing Our Relationship. So it's sort of like a part 2 to the title as well. And it's something. Hey, Quentin, welcome. Good to see you in chat. Definitely.
The stream.
Oh, yeah, I think you might be about the only one in at the moment, but yeah, I need to queue it up myself, make sure I can keep an eye on chat. And I was noticing that, yesterday it's better for me to have it up on my PC, my little laptop as well, just to be able to verify things.
It's your lucky day.
Because, we'll get people in and, making, awesome super chat donations or just various different little queues that come up through.
The only one.
You're right. Various different queues that'll come up and, from certain interactions, but fortunately, like, they don't show up up on my screen. And, because, like, on my TV, all I get is the, text to chat. And most of the time, I've got my head up looking at things versus looking down, of course, at the at my phone. And again, it seems to be better if I actually have the chat up on my laptop to actually see what's going on, and I can interact with things on a deeper level than what seems to be available on the phone. Unfortunately, it's kind of whack, but we'll work it out. But yeah,
it feels like our fans are right there with us.
Okay, yeah. I re-upped on some platinum. And that actually, I didn't mean to do it twice, actually, but when I changed over, I used a different payment, and it's like it needed to verify it, and it was like, well, you'll have to do it again because it didn't go through, but it actually went through, and it was just like, oh, for crying out loud. Yeah. Anyway, work that out, in due time. But yeah, so looking to go ahead and do the Kim chats, like I said before, and go ahead, intermix it with a little bit of, gameplay to continue on as well with the
drawing a few stuff and just working with the shapes and other things.
Okay, cool. With your concepts, excellent. Yeah, like I said, get a good rough draft on that, and pitch the idea, see what they think of it, while continue on with polishing the idea and having the full complete version of it. But however you might want to do it. You know what I mean? That's the important part. But yeah, we're gonna be intermixing the in between the Kim chats to go ahead and do this. Get more of the heart cells, live heart cells for the Coda weapons, and looks like we.
Getting a better understanding.
Excellent. That's good, Quentin. Definitely keep at it. Intermix it with your responsibilities, but keep at it. And please, bro, make the playlist for the Bionicle stuff and put that up on the Discord, because you still haven't seen it. I don't know if you made it, but make those playlists. Jay Williams, how you doing? Welcome to chat. Yeah. Welcome to the broadcast. So gonna go ahead and see if we can accomplish this along the way. Get some heart cells. Keep going on with the Kim chats and see what they had to offer for us. We'll go ahead and start with Yo, Zip Car. What's good? Did it not come? Oh, you posted something on Discord? I'll have to double check. I may have overlooked it as far as the playlist you're talking about. But yeah, hopefully you did. That's great. And but yeah, we'll work through some of this stuff here, Sculpture Troops. In between, to go ahead and complete the Coda. Technocyte Coda.
It a while ago.
Okay. I'll double check. So yeah, so we got our Kim chats back up for the day, and then at the end of the broadcast, we'll go ahead through the other Kim chats too, with the previous Hex members. But I kind of like the way it went yesterday, starting out with Minerva and Velimire, then doing Luminous Star, and Flare and Lizzie, and then finishing out with Kaya. And then, like I said, I will go ahead and see what other new chat tends to be available with the previous Hex members that we've already established our highest relationship with. So hopefully we can proceed with that. And and I'll go ahead and still consult the little guide that I came across for everything. That was very, very helpful, because I'm kind of doing a mixture of things with using my own answers, of course, but then using this cool dialogue guide for the Kim chats to make sure that I'm getting, a positive end to things, as well as making sure that I'm expediting everything as much as possible, or as fast as possible, getting as much points as I can, because I want to go ahead and complete everything before the Eye Weaver comes out with these new conversations, because there's some backstory that seems to be relevant to what Eye Weaver will be bringing, especially considering, Major Rizulka and that aspect, regarding to Velimire and Minerva. But there's like some excellent epithets too, or the end of the stories for Kaya and Flare as well. So here's the guide thatVe been using. Seems to be very, very helpful. I have
https://browse.wfe.wf/kimulacrum number sign CHATROON equals sign MINERVAVELIMIRDIALOGUE _ROM DIALOGUE ampersand DIALOGUE equals sign MINVELRANK1CONVO2.
Is she done? Okay. So yeah, so that's the website that I'm using. It's super helpful. Like, it's so cool that person created that for us and made it free as well. I mean, just mad cool. Let's see here. Trying to add some things. Want to go ahead and put up the thumbnail for the broadcast as well. So let's see, that came through nice. And but yeah, I need to make sure that I have everything up too for the Discord. I mean, not Discord, but the what's the word I'm looking for here? YouTube Studios, to double check to make sure everything's like I'm up to date on who's like being a member, and just the various little nuances that are going on, because I'm still kind of new to this level of first stage of the partnership with the members and subscribers. And like yesterday when I was looking at things, I noticed, like, I think I was a little mistaken about who was actually like became first member of the channel. I think it was let's see, what does it say here? Members. Like, I was able to figure out too that I can look into who actually recent members joined the senior members. Right. It looks like yeah, it was. Why does this keep fluctuating? What? Stop changing. Jason Clouter, I believe they were the first member on the channel, which is like fantastic. He came in with a level 2 membership. Like, so yeah, I mean, super big thank you, Jason. So I need to make sure I take note when they come through. Hopefully they'll tune in this evening. But yeah, I'm gonna put out a little thank you about that. Yeah, like I said, it's been interesting journey. Understanding everything that's involved here with this. They do have a lot of helpful things, but like, it's like no direct notification though when someone actually joins. It's like I have to keep tuning in, checking in on it to see what's up. And I'm surprised YouTube doesn't give more of a direct notification on all that. But I'll go ahead and kick off the Kim chats, and then Before we go on to the mission to do things, I'll go ahead and go over what's going on with my build testing here for my Omni build, and because I want to do a scripted build video too on what I do with my Excalibur, because on my Umbra, because I've been a dedicated Excalibur main since 2015, and it's interesting how through the years there's various different points where I have to sort of adjust things or make additional changes to stuff where to compensate for the level of intensity or the different mods that you have. And since the 1999 came out, like the Skuldra has been like the toughest, but then we're getting ready to get this Isle Weaver, and we'll be dealing with some more Murmur, so that'll probably increase the ante on things. But yeah, so I'll go through that after we do this first set of chem chats. Let me go ahead and add this thumbnail too while I'm at it. Let's see. Do a little revolve, show that there real quick. Let's try this thumb 2. Yeah. Put that in. But yeah, it's unfortunate you can't add a thumbnail for a broadcast until after it's already gone live. Of course you can do one after it's already finished, but you can't preemptively add a thumbnail to it. But yeah, we'll add this. Let's see what's up. Yeah, actually, I was thinking about, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I actually might do a little vote thing at some point in time to see what people may think about a choice between the thumbnail, see what they might like best for it. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that, and then let's do this. See what people think on that. Yeah. All right. So, like I said, Peach, hopefully we can be a little bit more efficient with the way the episode flows with these chem chats and everything, and wrap things up a little bit more efficiently. So yeah, let's go ahead and start with, again, Minerva and Velimire. And at the moment, we're still at neutral. Hopefully we'll get to the next step on that, which, let's see, let me think. I went ahead and wrote everything, or took notes on everything as far as the different levels. Because they're a little bit different than the previous ones for the other hex. So yeah, it goes from neutral to friendly to like to trusted to close to best friends and then associates. And like I said, my little subtitles to the series are like a poem about the whole getting to know them and knowing one another, and essentially where the poem starts right now is neutral and condemn. Neutral. The first episode was subtitle was neutral and uncondemning. This one is nurturing our relationship. So together it's neutral and uncondemning, nurturing our relationship, and then it will follow with different stanzas or lines for the rest of the poem associated with the different levels of the chem chats that we will go through, as well as the development of the relationship. So yeah, this is where we are with Minerva and Velimire, still at the neutral. So let's just see where we can continue to go. These are the conversations we've already had so far here. And let's see, let me see here. Right, so when you're at this website thing, you can go ahead and queue up who it is that you're dealing with, which Minerva and Velimire. Then you can select which dialogue you're in, and I believe we're in conversation 3. And right, so it's kind of cool, just amazing how they have all the different options in which that you could actually choose, and different paths that they can take. Let's see here. Let me close this one out. And let's see. Also, too, I want to pull up the broadcast on the laptop too, because, like I said, it's just get a different perspective of things if you're in a web browser version of things. Surprisingly. Where is it? Here we go. Let's do it like. Okay, here we go. All right. Cool. Right. And let me also to go ahead and put up the Discord link. The Discord's been going real well too. For everybody. Starting a real good community over there. Very happy with the way things are turning out. I wish you could change the music in this though. Again, chats. I mean, it's cool and chill, but it would be good if you could. So let's see.
https://discord.gg/sfbgkjbc.
All right. So several different ways we could kick off this conversation, and it's interesting. Let's see. Drifter, can we talk? My choices are good morning, Minerva. And like I said, I'm going to be choosing my answers first and then checking to see where it stands and where it may lead before actually committing to the point of it. But we'll see. But try to make it as organic as possible. Let's see. Drifter, can we talk? And I'm like, good morning, Minerva, if that's your real name. We've dropped the quotes I see. Now you're asking. Yeah. I'd either go with we've dropped the quotes I see. Or yeah. So yeah, so all right, so yeah, I kind of like the idea of the one yeah, because it just like doesn't imply or maybe may set them off to be defensive because Minerva's a bit testy, but that does seem to lead to something positive. But interestingly enough, like if you do good morning, Minerva, if that's your real name, despite how that may seem, it actually goes to a positive direction of giving some extra chemistry points. So like I said, I'll stick with my answer because I mean, she does confirm the fact it is her name, so it's not really a big deal one way or the other at the. So yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, because like, was that? Yeah, that's right. Because the other two doesn't give chemistry points, but doesn't seem like it leads to anything negative per se. But again, I'm trying to maximize my time here because Weaver's coming out on the 25th, so we don't have a lot of time to try to get to where we'd like to go. So yeah, let's get the most points we can. So yeah, right to the chase. Good. Glimmer in text. We're here in Halavania with a problem to solve, and you can help me solve that problem. So I need you, and this is me asking to help. All right. What is the problem I'm supposed to be solving? Why should I help you? And what does this have to do with our result? I kind of like the tone of that one a little bit better. Let's see where we like here. It doesn't seem like...
I'm a bit sold that Minerva sounds a bit mean and not as I imagined her to look.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, but the way she looks kind of does seem to fit her characterization a bit, She looks a little sultry, a little feisty, perhaps, Velimire last time did explain, like, yeah, she's got that former military, and a woman, so the manner in which she had to assert herself and command respect, she tends to be a little aggressive. So, but it's all good. We work with it. But it seems like my answer here provides no issue here. So, what is the problem I'm supposed to be solving? That's a very good question. You don't have to want to help me for my sake. We have a common enemy, this man in the wall. As far as I can figure, we're both interested in where he's gone, what he's after, and why he's targeted Rosalka in the first place. Am I correct in that assessment? Can you back up and take a minute to explain to me why you care about Rosalka so much? For the first two, yeah, I don't actually really care who... I don't actually care two shits about why he went after Rosalka. Sure, yeah, that's correct. Interesting. So this is asking to have a little bit more explanation about Rosalka. Hold on, let me see something. Well, he already understands that they've raised Rosalka. So I don't think I really need to go there with that. That's what I thought. I'm thinking, sure, yeah, that's correct. We'll see what they say here. Hold up. Okay, so yeah, that's correct. Leads to a whole different path. But yeah, it seems like my answer is a good one. It actually leads to some extra chem points. So I think, whoa, hold on, let me make sure. No, hold on. Let's see. Wait a minute. Actually, no, I take that back. Looking at this flow chart. Interesting. Okay, so like, even though like it did answer it, because like I said, this was my other consideration. That's why I looked at the profile to see what was up. Actually, this is sort of like a better one to go with, because it gets her, looks like, to explaining some stuff. I'm not really reading, just sort of just skimming to see what direction things are going. And like I said, I want to maximize the chem points. But like I said, that was a second consideration. But I figured, like, maybe it's not necessary, which it doesn't seem to be. But at the same time, want to see if we can't maximize those chem points so we can get through this. And yeah, so it looks like that might be the last bonus, just skimming through this here before you get to the end. So yeah, so that's cool. I mean, that's my second choice. It's all good. It was almost my first, but I was like, yeah, it seems like that's all right. Let's see. Wait a minute. Let's see. Make sure. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold up. No, I take that back. I'm glad I double checked. It's this one. For the first two, yeah, I don't actually really care two shits about why he went after her. What? That leads to positive chemistry? You kidding me? I'm sorry. I need to read ahead to see, like, what how is this positive? Interesting. It's kind of more of a stoic answer, but okay, I don't mind adjusting a little bit. I mean, because like, I would kind of care personally, but it seems like that's not necessarily the direction they're going in with having some positive ends to this. All right, well, we're just going to deviate just a little bit. Interesting. For the first two, yeah. As far as I can figure, we're both interested where she's going and what he's after. and why he targeted Rizalka in the first place. I kind of see where they're going with that. Yeah, I can see why my drifter wouldn't necessarily care, per se. But give two shits. Wow, that's awful bold. That's awful bold. I'm shocked that leads to positive Kim. But, I mean, considering who you're talking to,
Rough
it
and
seems...
mean fists more with Protoframe craw if there will be any, they are bad parents.
I don't know about that. Let's see. Okay, let's go with it. Let's see what's up. If you aren't at least mildly interested in her well-being, why spare her life like we know you did? We heard the story. Let's see, because then I'd have been no different than the indifference, than Skuldra, than Entrati. I don't go around senselessly murdering people. Because it wasn't really her making the choices that led to her that point. Just because I wouldn't kill her for it in the moment doesn't mean I care enough to go out of my way to save her. Ooh. Because I wasn't about to do Entrati's dirty work for him. If he wanted to kill the indifference new puppet, he could do it himself. I kind of like the first answer. Let me see. Yeah, and that's the one that actually leads to something positive. The other two just kind of lead you down the path of the end. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, at least it's pulling me back around in line with, like I said, my role play of the Drifter. Because then I'd have been no different than the indifference, the Skuldra, the Entrati. I go around senselessly murdering people, which implies, well, seems to be no answer here. Is that right? Yeah. Which implies that I purposely murder people, which I don't. I mean, I do kill people, but it's different. You know what I mean? You're talking to a pair of ex-military special ops. We get it, LOL. What we have to do in the name of greater good gets blurry sometimes. Okay, I see how it's coming rock around. Kind of got chills and goosies a little bit. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Which is why when we can do something, that means we do it, which is why we're here trying to save Nessie. I hate to break it to you, but we're probably stuck waiting until the man in the wall makes his next move. Oh, by the way, you know, if you can't tell, you're talking to a pair of ex-military special ops. We get it. That gave glimmering text, that extra 5 points on the Kim. And the other choice is, why are you so desperate to learn what happened to Rizalka? Probably stuck right around it. I kind of like the question because it gets her talking more, but let's see what we got here. But yeah, that was Velimire, by the way, Papa Pulper, who's making those comments, who actually gave the positive Kim. So seems to be no positive Kim in the direction of it, but depending on which one you go with, kind of leads you back to some of the other choices, what they actually sort of evolve into. But if you go with the first response, it does kind of cut out a whole lot of dialogue of things you could possibly know. So I think I like my first choice. Omar, what's good? Welcome, fellow Tenno. Let's see. So yeah, let's go with this here. Why are you so desperate to learn what happened to Rizalka? That's why it's important, Minerva says. And Velimire says, it is, though. And they've probably worked it. Well, yeah, I mean, after I finish this, I'll be doing some submissions. Well, we'll address that in a moment. But it's just enough a little bit to just carry the broadcast through and to work on things. Right, yeah, hit definitely join Discord.
Farms after this?
No. I'm trying to get through the coda at the moment. it depending on what time, how things go towards the end of things, may have some time for that, but big day tomorrow, so need to definitely try to get a little bit more rest. But yeah, I mean, there'll be time for some relics before the TennoCon to get some more ducats, definitely. I'll hip you to that. Let's see. All right, where were we? Minerva says, that's why it's important. Velimire says, it is, though, and they've probably worked it out already anyway.
Relics?
I don't know about that, Omar. Can't necessarily commit to that at the moment. Like I said, we'll see how the broadcast go and what all we can fit into things. Let's see. It is, though, and they've probably worked it out already anyway. It's not like we're exactly subtle.
https://discord.gg/dfxqnjn6.
Right on, as Discord hits up. And maybe, just maybe, if you trusted our new little buddy here with a little bit more information, they might be willing to help us. It's almost like that's how people work sometimes. And Minerva says, what good would it do? Doesn't hurt to have friends in this world, M. What do we need friends for? We'll be out of here as soon as we know where we need to go to save Nessie.
Ema, download Discord so I can join.
All right, excellent, Omar. It's definitely an enjoyable thing. Don't know about that. Seems like it's going to be hard to predict the movements of a demigod void monster thingy. Am I right, little buddy? Let's see. His motivations are a bit lost on us at the moment, yeah, but it's nothing good. Can't exactly slap a tracking beacon on a demigod thing, no. I kind of like this. It doesn't shut it down as far as what he may or may not be able to do. Let's see. Where does this take us? Doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to be a difference as far as the direction of things. So I'll go with my answer here. His motivations are a bit lost since the moment, but yeah, it's nothing good. So your suggestion we sit and wait for it to what? Pop its head up and we play a round of a whack-a-weasel. At least this place has good company and a nice bar. Music's pretty good. That author guy seems like my kind of guy. Seems like my kind of drinking buddy. The guys they're just going with the chat. And Minerva says, and what? We just go on with not knowing what's really happening to her, or if she's okay, or if she's really in here anymore? How can you sit there and be okay with that, Velimire? I've never said I was okay with it, M. I just understand when we have to sit and bide our time. I've never talked to Eleanor. She told me what she felt when she touched Nessie's mind, or what was left of it. The woman we raised, the woman we loved as our own. Who knows what? And you want to talk about drinking with Arthur? Due to what? Due to Dracu, Velimire? Not sure what that is. Is that French, maybe? Due to Dracu? I'm not sure what language that is. Due to Dracu, Velimire. And she's off. Guess she jumped offline, but Velimire's still there, and she's off. What did she say? Going to guess that was rude language. I kind of like the question mark. What did she say? Let's see where this leads. Either path seems to be okay, I think. Just sort of skimming here because this seems kind of be interesting. Both paths kind of lead you to a little bit more revelation about their relationship, but in different aspects. This here kind of leads to more information about Rizulka, and this here leads to a little bit more information about their marriage.
Still having trouble trying to get Simare standing cause I have to scan everything and I don't get enough Simare standing.
Yeah, but you can also do similar standing through arbitration. Not arbitration. What is it called again? Hold on. I did not mean to interact with the cat, with the cravat. You get standing with Samara's, yeah, Sanctuary Onslaught. You can get standing with him through this.
Intensify equals 100k standing.
Yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive. It's expensive. But yeah, scanning and doing the onslaught is what's up. So
fiber equals 100k standing.
Yeah, interesting enough, like, I kind of like the path of this.
Who is FU in Romanian?
Ah, interesting. Thank you, Jonathan. Very cool. Very cool. Interesting. Let's see. Very interesting indeed.
Wait, what? Sanctuary Onslaught?
Yeah, Sanctuary Onslaught. Yeah. All right, let's go this route. Velimire says, yeah, joy of having been stationed on so many overseas ops.
Sanctuary Onslaught, though.
I mean, I think it's just doing the mission. I seem to remember getting standing. Double check, but if I'm not mistaken, it does. It seems, you know, because it has the faction emblem on it for Sanctuary Onslaught. So, you know, it'll definitely pop up after you finish the mission. Probably something as far as being, because Cephalon Samaris is gaining data the whole time, you know, while you're combating the enemies. So I believe that's how it adds up to standing.
Gonna guess that was rude language.
Yeah, from what I understand, they said it was FU in Romanian. But yeah,
I
think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. So my responses are you two married? You two raised Rizulka? Oh, okay, so like this does circle back around to the other path. And again, like, I kind of like going with this to know a little bit more about Rizulka. You know, because that is their interest, to kind of understand a little bit more about that relationship, because that is a common ground for sure for both of them. You two raised Rizulka? More or less, we were overseas in a little town a few countries south of here. Place got blown to bits, found her there in a building, all red hair and angry. She tried to stab me 6 times with a spoon. Bah, cutest little thing you've ever seen. Had a little stuffed rabbit. she's offline. Had a little stuffed rabbit toy she was clinging to, though. M told her she protected with her life and kept it safe. That got Nissy's trust real fast, ran right for M and threw her arms around her. We quit the military then. We officially became consultants. So yeah, you could say we raised her. All right, gotta go do what I do best. Pretend I know what I said wrong and pretend I'm not... pretend I'll not screw up again like in the... Pretend I know what I said wrong and pretend I'll not screw up again like that in the future. Got it. Okay. Cool. So yeah, that gives 20 Kim at the end of that. Let's see. Be nice if we were in a new level with the relationship. Aha! We're friendly. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so the new notes we have are they're here looking for answers about what happened to Rizulka and why. I wish I had more to give. There's so much history between these two. Velimire is clearly not over Minerva. I wonder if Minerva is just better at hiding her feelings, or if she really has heart, or if she's really as hard as she seems. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I might want to kind of...
I thought Rusluka was Lloyd, but how did she get possessed by the man in the wall?
Yeah, we're still uncovering all that. You know, because of their marriage and what's going on with it, I feel like I definitely want to, like, steer more direction in the future of, like, helping them and understand what's going on. Probably should have chose that other path of questions. I don't know. Either way, they both lead to the same end on the conversation. But, yeah, I think in the future, though, I mean, like, I kind of got enough about Rizulka, so I'll try to see how things go and proceeding with definitely working towards understanding more about their relationship and what tension's going on with that. So, right. Okay. All right. Well, that's cool. So, like I said, I mean, I can send an invite, but like I said, we're going to try to continue to progress with this coda here and get more of the heart cells. It also, too, kind of keeps it more in line with the theme.
In trying to make a build for Revenant, that's why in Farm and Umbral intensify.
Oh, hold on one second.
The problem is my coda is Zeke.
Yeah, apologize. That was my mom's. Her and my stepdad coming over, spend time with me and my son for Father's Day. Have a good time. So that's the reason why I can't, want to wrap up the broadcast a little earlier so I can get some rest for all that good stuff. Let's see, what was said in chat?
Know the antivirus mod.
Right, I mean, when we're doing it, your coda should come up for you to figure out what that is, if you want to jump in with me. You know what I'm saying? You should be good on that.
Passion is what drives me.
So, if you want to invite Omar, I can send you one. If you want to join me while I'm chasing after this coda. That's right, LGAC Wall, that's you, I think. If anybody else wants to jump in on it, it's all good. It's open to friends, so you could always just join on me if we're already friends in the game. You can do that. So you can do that. But yeah, so let me just quickly recap though with the build. Like I said, it's my Omni Build, Universal Build. to go anywhere, anytime, any place, and also too named after the fact that I've got Omni Forma on all the way through this. It's, you know, so I can do whatever I like to do with that. And working on a chromatic blade build, but this is like, I mean, like I said, with the adjustments of things in a way, like sometimes Excalibur, you know, Umbra would just drop off of nothing. Like, you know, you just hit and don't even understand why you're going down. And things that could bypass shields, things could bypass or just one-shot you even through the overguard type situation. And shield gating has its variabilities of how reliable it is. And plus, too, like, stuff can go straight through your shields and kill you. So, or bypass the shields. So, and also, too, I like the health tank to get energy back to my Warframe. You know, and then use that combined with Life Strike to return health. Okay. And then on top of that, like, I also too use, you know, regeneration, Tau Forge Archon Crystal, along with, you know, miniature, equilibrium, you know, as far as giving health to energy orbs and energy to health orbs. But, you know, it seems like this quick thinking thing here seems to kind of pan out for a nice fallback, with having, you know, strong, you know, a good energy pool, a good balance with your health and armor, and then having pain threshold in, because once you hit 2 health, you stagger. You know, they can kill you within those few seconds. So within that, now with having the extra energy pool, I went ahead and added this, Tau Forge Violet, which gives you 37, but, you know, melee critical damage, but if your energy is over 500, is doubled. So, you know, that's pretty sweet. That's what's 74% extra melee critical damage. So it's nice to kind of take advantage of that. But I do have the option of swapping this out for something that might be more useful depending on how things go. So, you know, that's what's going on. It seems like I'm dealing out a significant, you know, a good amount of damage with the way everything else is balanced. You know, these 2 reds here make sure I'm up to 200% with my energy strength. And that gives you the benefits towards Chromatic Blade and the status chance, to make sure you get high status procs. You know, coupled with the way I have the Condition Overload build with my Exalted Blade, using Galvanized Elementalist to give us some extra status chance and damage along the way of things, which essentially translates, it's like it gives you 120% after like 4 kills, but, you know, at the end of it, it comes out to be another 18% on your stats here. Dealing out electrical damage primarily because of just how effective it is across the board against everything, rather surprisingly. You know, and then adding radiation in because I like the effects of it, you know, as far as the way the confusion takes off aggro, has them killing each other. Pretty beneficial. And then magnetic, of course, to work through any type of overguard, seems to be extremely helpful. I was messing with a viral too yesterday, but there are enemies who are actually immune to viral. So like I said, I want to have an anytime, any place situation. And magnetic deals some pretty good damage against shields too in general. And there's just certain enemies where it's like you're hammering at them, and though you could bypass the shields with some slash and toxin damage, not all the enemies are immune. You know, some of them just immune to toxin, like just straight up immune. But I do have like a toxin slash. I mean, toxin slash and viral. Viral is what I'm talking about. Build on that. Now, as far as I understand, there's nobody necessarily immune to slash, which is good. But, you know, you think like, oh, I'm not getting slash on this Chromatic Blade build, but you are, because of when you do a heavy attack, you get slash and puncture and impact damage, depending on the combo that you use. And you definitely want to use your combos with the Exalted Blade because you get a lot of status effects,
I tried to get a Coda weapon.
including
Why does
lift.
it say I have to be level 17? What does that mean? Do I have to be MR 17?
Probably. That's my guess. That's about the only thing that I could think would need to be level 17 if any relevance to any of it. Yeah. So, and then also too, like, so like you and your heavy attacks, give you, different status procs to its to its movements, and then also too, like if you hold R1 down, which is your block, and do various different combinations, that's where you get some lift. So it's some interesting combos that a lot of times people miss just spamming the Exalted Blade attack. But adding in this radiation and magnetic with these two mods, I'm getting some extra attack speed and heavy attack efficiency, which is great. So, and then I'm also too working with this melee exposure where, you get, what is it, up to 4 stacks. Basically, after 4 kills, you get 240%, 60% essentially after each kill of corrosive damage, which gives me an extra status to give me more damage for my condition overload. And see now, so that's what, electric, radiation, magnetic, and corrosive. That's 4. And then my 5th element that I'm using comes from its own individual direction from Zaku's Whisper, giving me extra 50%, 53% damage, but also to adding, its own individual status based on the weapon, at 108% at the base, but of course the extra 18% that'll be added to. All you need is 100% to guarantee it, which is then going to give me a 5th element of status, again, for the condition overload. So Zaku's Whisper is rather effective because I can also use it on any one of these other weapons when I need to use it, effectively giving me more damage. There's other ways you could go about that with like Roar, Eclipse, different other subsumed abilities, even Nourish with its viral attack. But like I said, nothing likes Void. Ain't nothing immune to Void in the game. Void also too is pretty nasty against Overguard and Shield too. So I just really find this effective, for my Omni anytime, any place build, a little bit more so over than
I'm gonna try to get a Coda weapon again.
Raffle Advance. That's good. That's what I'm going for. That's why I'm getting the live heart cells. But your Raffle Advance is really great. But it's so singular in the purpose of it. And if you're caught in a different situation where you have to do something other than that, it's not really helping you at all. And I figured out a lot of nice ways to work around the cumbersomeness with my PlayStation Edge, to kind of like giving these hotkey quick buttons here, keep my fingers on my controls the whole time while activating it. So I've become more and more fluent with using it, but it's like making your situation with, cutting through the enemies per se as a scalpel, whereas using Zaku's Whisper as sort of an extra utility to the blade. It's sort of like having, like a sharp combat knife, super sharp combat knife, versus having a combat knife with a ridged backing, So it kind of depends on what you're trying to do overall, but to me, I seem to effectively be able to deal with the enemies equally. Because despite the fact that you're seeing red crits with this, you're getting an extra status of crit with this. So it depends on what you like to do. I like the role play of it too, when Zaku's Whisper comes over him, to kind of like highlight my role play of like having this like heightened form of control over the infestation. That's the reason why I kind of like...
Oh, just wait until I get my ideas done, the quintessence.
Hiding my weapons and letting it seem like he's manifesting an infested weapon from his body. But either way, though, we'll see how well this Coda Bastards work out, because the other thing that I have on the failsafe, as far as like keeping myself from having to need to revise, is Arcane Escapist. And basically with 3 mercy kills, you get a stack. So after 9 mercy kills, you have 3 stacks and basically 3 chances to avoid death, and you get a 12-second span of invulnerability on top of it. It's super effective, but it's only if you get these mercy kills off, and you need 3 per stack. And in a way, it seems a little bit easier for me not to have to negotiate dealing with this Coda Bastards weapon to do it, although it's rather effective and helpful when you do, because you can from a distance target an enemy, switch, and alt fire, and it immediately brings you two into a mercy kill without having to close the gap or anything. But again, it's like because I'm so melee focused, I'm kind of juggling in between the weapons, and that's not typically my play style because it's a little bit more cumbersome, takes more time, takes more effort, and so I'm not sure if I'm going to wind up sticking with it. But it's a hell of a cool weapon, hell of a great aspect to the gameplay, and something that I probably use in other Warframes too. So I'm going to go ahead and max it out, polarize it, get it all up to speed and up to snuff, and see how well I can continue to work with its mechanics. But I really like the idea of it for the purpose of, maximizing the point of getting these mercy kills for arcane escapists. So it's a cool weapon. I mean, it's grown on me a lot, even the look of it. And I mean, besides, like, the only other look that I could kind of get with it would be this. That's about it. I think, well, yeah, I customized it on this, which isn't bad. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Like, matter of fact, I might just run with it looking like this today. But so like right now, I actually can repolarize this, and I need to re-up on my Omniforma. I'm trying to Omniforma everything as much as possible to have the build diversity, although, can't really keep Omniforma in on farming it fast enough for the way I'm leveling weapons at the moment. But so, re-up on, that's why I re-upped on my my plat. But like I said, I made a mistake and like wound up getting the damn bundle pack twice because I changed my payment method and it acted like it didn't go through the first time when it really did. So whatever, it'll balance out in time. So yeah, let me get another.
Vasca Cavad looks badass.
Appreciate it, Omar. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got a couple cool looks for my Vasca, and that's just the other thing too with my build is that when I mainly rely on my Huros Kubro, as far as things. I got the Lotus print and everything because I love the tactics of the invisibility, which is dope. A lot of different elements of, different gameplay that you can have. But when I'm like worried about or don't want to die, the Vasca is really beneficial to that with the transfusion. Really, really is. But I got some real cool looks for the Vasca. I like the blue eyes on this one. I like the all just blacked out eyes on that. That looks kind of creepy. And then I like the green look on the eyes here on that one.
It's come from Cetus, right?
Earth. If I'm not mistaken, Earth. You got to get the scans to get the blueprints on them. I think they might be a Cetus too. Got to double check on that. But yeah, you basically have to scan them, bottom line, to get the genetics. And then I made a nice little duplicate or clone, or, a sister per se, or brother to Kalamos. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. So this is pretty cool too, to be able to duplicate.
Only on demos.
Or is it demos? Is it demos, really? I could have sworn you see the Vasca at night on Earth. Or is it on demos? That's a good question. Let's answer that real quick. It should be something in the codex about that.
No Cetus I seen in Cetus.
See, this is where like Warframe kind of hurts themselves, shoots them in the foot. Like they need. I'm glad they.
For hunting.
I'm glad they decided to do their official wiki, but they need to import that wiki into the codex. They really, really, really do. Because they have to keep navigating from the game, the in-game information to, a wiki, even though it's helpful and beneficial, it's cumbersome. It's cumbersome to have to go through that. But yeah, they should be letting you know where you're getting all this stuff from. Let me see.
How do I get Vasca Cavits in demos though?
Like I said, I'm a double check on what's up with this because that's been asked before, and it's been a minute since.
Only demos you can get the DNA.
So is it only demos? I thought it was Earth. But I mean, hold on. Lore. Like I said, go to Warframe wiki on that. Hold on, let's see. While I'm looking at this, I'll put this in chat. This is the link for the Kavats. Yeah, I'm clear on that point.
Where? https://warframe.com/wiki/kavat. Codex.
Now you can get the, and there's a mutated version of it, the Panzer, the Velimire. Of course, you can get information about them in the Codex. I mean, well, from the market, you can buy genetics from them in the market directly. But as far as like the free-to-play aspect, 1 second.
In Orkin.
So you get them by scanning feral Kavats. But they're not saying where the feral Kavats are. Hold on. Okay. The feral Kavats are an Orokin derelict tile set.
That's a Kavat build.
In
the infested abandoned ruins of the Orokin.
Yeah, the Orokin derelict. Yeah, so it's the Orokin derelict is where you go. We were wrong on all parts. Well, hold on. No, hold on. They're on Deimos too. No. What? Okay, it's Deimos, but it's the Orokin derelict on Deimos. Okay, so we were right on both counts, but wrong at the same time. So yeah, so you go to navigation. You go to, and I'm gonna put this in to link to, because this is letting you know more directly where to go. Where to go. Okay, come on now. Let's add the.
How is there murmur stuff under Deimos though?
Because there is.
https://warframe.feral_kavat.
So yeah, so you go to Deimos. This is where the Orokin derelicts are, and that's the reason why we were kind of right on both points. So yeah, the Orokin derelicts is where you're going to find the feral Kavats for your genetics. That's what's up. Any of these types of missions is where you're going to find it. Not that one. None of these sanctioned. But yeah, so these missions here that are surrounding the Sanctum Autonica missions and what have you. See, is where you want to go. Like that one too. Let's see. So yeah, the murmur. What about them that you wanted to know? How is there murmur stuff under Deimos? Well, because the reason why is because they're coming from the Sanctum Autonica. That's the reason why. As far as I understand it. But yeah, this was up. I still need to get some more scans though. Oh, I got that one. Cool. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Check that out. That's badass. I have a feeling like whatever Warframe you're equipped with is probably how it's going to show up with this mocking whisper joint. It's even got the nastiness on the neck. Yeah, it's reflecting whatever Warframe you have at the time. But yeah, that's the reason why you're seeing it, like I said, on Deimos is because it's coming from Sanctum Atomica, which is in that. Right. Yeah. So, did I buy what I needed to get from the market? Yeah, I did. Okay. Hold on. Which one do I want to do? Yeah, I think I want to do that. Put this prime point blank in. I think I got room. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, I want to get that tainted shell up there too. I'll wait. Okay, so yeah, we gotta get tainted shell and then get this maxed out. So yeah, we got a little bit of work to do on this here before it's min-maxed basically in the way that I'm building it at the moment. But yeah, working with the Vesper 77 as well, because the energizing shot is very advantageous. Like if you
Deimos was destroyed back of sentience, but I never imagined a murmur void world under Deimos like this is the one that confuses me.
Yeah, it has everything to do about the Sanctum Atomica, that's why. But yeah, this energizing shot's another backup system for us, avoiding having a revive, because if you can shoot a energy or health orb using an equilibrium, you'll be able to pop up on your feet if you can use this energizing shot. But what's nice is that if I do have Zaku's Whisper active,
didn't get destroyed
because of Entrati, and I think what he had going on with the Heart of Deimos, and just how like the family wound up merging with the infestation in the way that they were, helping to control the situation and stay afloat. But if I got Zaku's Whisper activated, it's going to add more damage to any of these weapons, like if even in a down state, which is nice. So yeah, that's what's up. And you know, I love the Skiajati because it's like I'm using Umbra, and it's sort of like from my own role play, he can't be without the Skiajati. That's how you find him, you know what I mean? So but also too, I love the invisibility aspect of playing with that and using that tactic if necessary. That's also too why I like the Huros. But again, with this Omni build, I'm sort of working with the cheat death aspect of things. As a matter of fact, I think, yeah. So like, I'll stick with the Kavat at the moment. But like I said, I typically only use the Kavat if necessary, when I have an issue or going into a mission where it's like I know reviving is going to be a detriment. Either it's going to cause me to fail the mission, end the mission, or you got these screwy ass, revive timers to get reduced. But the Kavat's about as advantageous as the Kubro in my opinion for the way I play, but I prefer the Kubro over the Kavat just in roleplay aspect, but also too, like I said, the invisibility aspects are just very keen in a way that you can utilize it to get through stealth missions. If you need you're not going to go into void mode and just stay with your Warframe and stay invisible. I can stay invisible while attacking with any ability that doesn't use a melee attack or a gunfire thing with the like I said, with the Huros. You know what I mean? So the Huros is just mad cool with the stalk ability, and using that gameplay.
I'm gonna play. My phone is on 9%.
Well, you might need to go ahead and charge that phone. Yeah, charge that phone, my brother, because regardless of when we playing, you're gonna want to have that phone charged up. But yeah, I'm about to go ahead and do it. But like I said, trying to work through getting through things and explaining things properly. But that was the last bit I wanted to talk about. But yeah, let's see what you got going on here. Omar, aka LGX. So okay, so rocking the Misa. Nice. Got some cool Tenno Fashion, yeah. Fashion Tenno. Fashion Frame. Checking out this signed Donna. Alright, cool. Very nice. Very nice. So yeah, so we're going to go ahead and do the Technocyte Coda missions and see what we can get.
Welcome on board.
Alright. Open says me. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got. So, exterminate. I think we need Skuldra, for this next. Yeah, we need 500 Skuldra. Tech Rod, Skuldra. Alright, yeah. Yeah, we go ahead and rock it on out. I'm gonna go ahead and start it. Yeah, okay. About to say, yeah, you gotta come over to the bike. Yeah, right. We'll be scooting off in a moment, won't we? And are you over here by the bike there, Omar?
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
I believe in you all. Thank you.
I don't think I have enough antivirus mods.
Underestimate them, and you are barren.
Well, all the time, I mean, just quit what you have until it tells you that what you have isn't going to be what you need.
Yeah, don't mind if I do.
Are you loading it? Okay, there you go. Yeah, this skin's kind of cool.
I have a glitch, lol.
Well, you can always back out and rejoin in.
Jolly, are we?
Why is still loading?
Well, join in when you can.
Not even start.
I used the weapon all fire on that one. That worked.
Internet sucks.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, at least you can play when you can play, but yeah, it'll work it out.
Good night.
I got kicked.
Like I said, rejoin. You should be able to.
This sector is home to a Skuldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick.
That radio blind is some cheap ass shit, man.
Stupid ass Wi-Fi.
It'll work it out. I was wondering if it was going to lead to some kind of secret door or something. Sometimes when you shoot these TVs.
Gotcha.
Ema join.
Okay. Where was this thing at? Yeah, that was a one shot.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for fervent charges.
We appear to have angered the locals.
Try to see if we get this chest.
Hello there.
Rose! Welcome, Valentino. Good to see you in chat. Where's this thing at?
Hopefully I didn't miss much. Just got off work.
Right on, right on. Yeah, did the first set of kin chat with Velimire and Minerva. Man, where the hell is this thing at? For this bonus. Are you looking forward to Omar? Damn. I don't know if we're gonna get this one. 40 seconds. Man, we gotta get 3 in 40 seconds. This shit ain't happening. I think I'm just in the wrong spot. Yeah, we ain't gonna get this one.
Hi, Rose.
Yep, didn't get it. Oh well.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be
Ellie.
able to break into that cache.
Yeah, they.
Hello, not Ellie.
Yeah, I'm up for a scrap. Target is down. Leave it out.
It's trying to get more better with getting
Is
this.
what you're talking about not nil.
Yeah, I think it was a typo there, Omar.
I cannot type for crap today.
Scratch one.
Yeah, getting it off. That's nice.
Still got it.
All right, got a heavy breather on the lunch. Heavy breather. Heavy breather coming.
think it's gonna get a bit tasty.
There's barely any tech crowd in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in. I hate Skuldra.
Dropped him. It's kicking off.
I got 5
call it a day, shall we?
kills on that, which is like. I got that off from jumping in the air. That was nice.
How's the weapon treating you?
It's nice. It's nice. It's just like I'm.
Vania massacre.
It's nice. I'm enjoying it. I'm using an alternate skin on it just for the moment. Just enjoying the look of that. Like I said, getting familiar with the mechanics, and it's not too bad. It's just that, like, if I'm in a situation where I'm trying to do what I normally do with my melee attacks and using the different combos, it's kind of cumbersome. Because I don't have a, I'm health tanking it, so.
A cup of tea and a lie down.
But yeah, I'm getting them off. Like I said, I'm more familiar with it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm getting them off. Oh, that's you. Like, you gotta go underground somewhere. Okay, down here.
Cheerio.
Alright, we got a coda.
I still don't have a decent primary besides Nattery.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I've been a big fan of the Nattery. Where's the other one? And why are they so far apart like that? Alright. Cool. How's that? But see, now I have all 9 stacks for my arcane escapist. So like, for my purpose is like, I don't need to switch back to the Basilisk unless I'm in a situation where I can't use the exalted weapon, or I need something that has a greater range to it, or I need to go ahead and re-up on my stacks for my arcane escapist.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Alright, we can boogie woogie. Boogie woogie. You can do it. It's electric.
Six P's. Prior planning prevents piss poor performance.
Boom. Getting her done. Getting her done. Got some Nightwave too. Alright, so we'll take it back to the back room. But yeah, Omar, I don't know if you want to run off and do something else, or slip on the back room. I'm going to go ahead and do the Flair and Lizzie Kim chat. And yeah, and see what's up with Paragon. The antivirus, where we at? Ooh, nice. 60%.
Much range to play with.
Getting there.
Hard drives.
All right, so let's see what's up with Flair.
Just in time for my favorite duo, Kim chats lol.
Okay, great. Glad. Yeah, definitely. All right. Oh, you know what? Like, hold on for a sec.
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being together? Government laws, religious laws, laws of physics. I love you. Hey.
Right back at you. Got to say something to Eleanor.
There was a time when driving a 6-inch nail through my frontal lobes genuinely seemed like the best course of action. Then you showed up.
I hope they start adding a little bit more dialogue to this too. I think they've added a few lines.
Eleanor.
So how about we take Kalimos for a walk, go hunt some legocytes, and shower down together afterwards?
I soap you up. Soap me up. Get all squeaky clean just to get dirty again.
I'm only a wicked thought away.
Oh yeah. Alright, so we are with Luminous Star, and we are still currently neutral, and these are the kin chats that we've had prior. Let's see, where are we at? Huh? Hello, sugar. Get a little friendly there, ain't we?
Eleanor Riz.
Oh yeah, Eleanor, Lady Eleanor. I think we're in conversation 3.
I got my popcorn. I'm set.
Right on. Wait.
Bro got that Eleanor Riz. That's Lizzie.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. I thought we were in a conversation 3. Wait a minute. Oh wait. Oh, I was letting the wrong one. Here we go. Okay. Flow chart. Okay. Wait a minute. Hello, sugar. Oh. All right. From last time. This is like stemming from last time, because I went the true path. Whatever. I'm thinking that's to where we want to go, is the true path versus the false path that this is kind of indicating. It even has on this flowchart like
I should be working on my writing. I got 0 motivation.
Oh, it's okay. Well, hopefully all this will help motivate the point on the role play of it too. Get yourself in the mindset. But yeah, because false actually has like a red arrow, and the true has a green arrow. Like, I'm thinking the fact that I'm on a true path, hopefully this is the true ending for things. This is what everything's meaning by that. So like I said, him kicking it off with they, as far as his
the Protoframes fell off. All else fails, go for green lol.
Right. As far as his or their how is it considered? Non-binary. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Aspect
I
of
personally
flare.
like the new batch of protos.
Yeah, of course. I mean, they can't go wrong with this, in my opinion. They just honestly can't. So yeah, the whole old sugar is what's up. So let's see. How am I going to respond here? Sugar, that's you. How's it going? I kind of like the open end of the how's it going. Let that sugar line let it be.
Is it wrong to throw a teen at the helmet? Lol.
Get that so soon. So hello sugar. Interesting. Wow. This.
I'd like to see a Mesa or a Dante or a Colorvo Protoframe.
It seems like my point. Of course, like I said, they need to give a Protoframe for all of them, in my opinion. And there's nothing limiting them except for their imagination and a willingness to do it. I'm just looking at this flowchart, trying to understand what's going on here. 2 false paths. How is that possible?
Maybe a Revenant Protoframe.
Interesting. Like if there's a there's something that adds to this.
I must make Protoframe Ember and Protoframe Yareli be Hawaiian.
Right on there, Quentin. Just looking at this flowchart, it's interesting. It looks like it says check Lotus scripts 1999 dialogue script nodes. Lua is reset counter greater than 0. I don't understand what that means. But if whatever happened with that, if you, I guess, did that, Flair also he says, hello, sugar, and he goes, we see you're the type that likes to shape the little magnetic toy and give things another go around, aren't you? Guess if you find some kind of toy on Lua? What is this about? Hold on, let me look this up for a second. Like, magnetic toy on Lua? Does anybody know about?
Necros, Gauss, Zephyr, and Wisp would be fire Protoframes.
Magnetic toy on Lua? What is that about? I seem to have a vague memory of somebody mentioning something about that. Or having a video about it or something. Warframe, Lua, magnetic. Is it a mag toy or something? Magnetic toy.
And Grendel must be some Fadas Protoframe if he was one.
There's a magnet in a puzzle room, but
Please don't give Wisp a annoying talking person.
okay, here we go. It's a magnetic toy. These are fragment pieces scattered around in Warframe tile sets. But I'm trying to figure out, like, do I want to go do that real quick before I continue with this kin chat? Like, how do I find this? This toy thing. Has anybody ever come across that? It's a cephalon fragment of some type.
Yes.
You came across it, Quentin? This fragment on Lua?
I have no idea. As far as I know, it's just chat stuff.
Nah, it's a real thing.
Once.
Fortuna fragments, journal fragments. Sayo's Vigil Rest. Really? Some Cypress Shattered Rock. Missed that one. Cetus. Like, the link on the fragments doesn't state this one in particular, but and lowest shape pickup. Little magnetic toy. Like, do I have to deal with the hidden room thing? Yeah, this is frustrating. So I found this Lua-shaped pickup. It's just, there seems to be these references for it, but I'm like trying to. Somebody said they found it in a bounty, I think. It's a Lunara ball.
Rose Desi, you might onto something about Kaya. Are trying to do something.
This is frustrating. Like, I'd like to know. I'd like to get this. Is reset counter greater than 0? Lotus Scripts 1999. Lotus Script.
Like to show me. Oh, I think the reset counter is for if you reset.
It has to be greater than 0. I've never reset any of their memories. So I guess maybe if I got it or whether I didn't get it, this still wouldn't apply. Lua, is reset counter greater than 0?
As far as I know, it doesn't apply.
Oh, really? Because I've never reset? Is that what you mean?
Yeah. I think.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I ever found this or not. And apparently, even if I did, I don't think that it's going to make a difference because I've never reset anybody's memory. All right. Well, okay. Well, at least we clarified that and explored the point of it in case anybody else runs across the issue and is kind of curious about what's up. But because I've never reset, I don't get a true direction in this flowchart with this aspect. Everything else, everything I have goes through a false path.
What is a reset counter?
I think that's what happens in 1999 when you go through the loop. Like, have you ever reset the memories of the hex? I think that's what it's referring to. I think. So, Rose, you got the true...
I can't stay and watch, unfortunately. Good luck.
Hey, Rose, real quick. Did you have a true ending without...
Oop.
Did you have a true ending with this without having the Lua magnetic toy thing?
Stay for a bit. Yeah, I got a true ending.
And you didn't have to worry about the magnetic toy thing or this loop issue being reset?
The magnetic toy thing is just chat stuff, I believe.
Okay.
Go.
Okay, Rose.
I think. What does it look like?
Thank you for stopping through. You got it, Quentin? I mean, if you got it, post something up in Discord or something. That'd be cool.
Okay, Rose.
This is interesting, like...
But what does it look like?
Okay. So there's several paths you can go down with this, but... depending on which path you go down, the conversation kind of... The intro shortcut is now true. Just sort of scanning through this flowchart. Jeez Louise. Okay, either way leads you to a true path, which is good. Wow. Okay, well, it looks like my choice of how it's going is
now
fine.
Farmed Colorvo, I just need Dante too.
Oh, good for you, Omar. Well, funny thing you should ask about that. I was going just wonderfully until you arrived in our lives, ready to just bugger everything up. Last I checked, I was here to save people. I'm sorry, what did I do? I feel like I should go with that one. Let me see something. I don't think there's a problem with me going in this direction. Okay, I'm sorry. What did I do? Learn to stay out of other people's business, sugar. Sometimes you aren't welcome. We don't need saving. That sounds like it's probably Lizzie. I never said you did. Who are you talking about when you say we? I kind of almost want to say, never say you did, but I'm kind of curious about the we too. Like, I don't, neither one seems to be an issue. But yeah, like I said, I like the idea of the never said I did versus the other one. But I mean, like I said, I like questions, so it gets them to talking. But sometimes, there's a whole different dynamic with these folks here. Like sometimes the questions isn't even necessary. It seems. Guys got to take care. All right, let's go with this. I never said you did. Okay, good. Then maybe we'll get along after all. I hope so. Not every princess in a castle wants to be saved from their dragon. Isn't that right? Well, some of us are the dragon, aren't we? Haha. Did you know some cultures only have one word for both demon and dragon? Funny that. A bit deliciously simple, if a bit reductive. Who are you playing in our story, sugar? This, I kid you not, this seems like Lizzie, but I don't know if I don't think it differentiates when it comes to in this chat. If it did, it would be something up here about it, like Luminous Star / Lizzie or something. I think that's Lizzie. The villain, the hero. I've already lived through one storybook. I'm not interested in another. Let's see. Who are you playing in our story? I'd almost want to say go with this one, because with these two, with Lizzie and Flair, like, to me, I think like either one of these could probably lead to some issue. Hold on, let me see what we got going on here.
Don't forget Spider Warframe.
Of course, we're looking forward to that on the 25th. So, interesting. Either answer, any one of the three still leads to a true story for the Flare. Hold on. Bowling flu story none. Interesting. So depending on which one you ask, it'll lead to a true story, but there's three different elements or aspects to the true story. You could either be you could be not a hero, you could be a hero, or you could be a villain. That's fascinating. Let me see something.
I'm about to get her as soon as she launches.
But yeah, if I had to go a route, like I said, is either be hero or neutral, but this is interesting. I'm just trying to look through the path of this real quick, like, because
Hell yeah, Spider Mommy all the way. She ain't out yet.
Yeah, it's interesting. So you could go the route of a hero, a villain,
But I'm
or
excited for 25th.
or neither. But either way, the conversation is almost over. So, like I said, this is provocative. You know how you can either go either way with the hero or villain or neither.
Spider Mommy.
I'm going to choose the middle path. I'm going to stick with kind of like how I have this balanced aspect of things, and like I said, I'll go this route. We'll see what's up. I mean, you just, it looks like I'll still get the true story if everything continues well. Let's just sort of.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's go with this. I've already lived through one story. I'm not interested in another. No choice is a choice. Haven't you learned that yet? Apathy is a void that screams your name. But very well, if you don't want to answer our questions, so be it. Choose your own path for now. We have our own means of digging into your insides and chewing the marrow from your bones. Yet, you just wait. Kiss sugar. Ta-ta now. Well, I got 20 Kim's points at the end of that.
I'm okay with her being my mommy.
That's interesting. So I'm still in the Flare Lizzie intro complete is now true. And this will lead me to the next line of conversation. Interesting. And we're friendly. Yay. All right, what does it say? Well, I've officially met Lizzie. I told you that was Lizzie. I had a feeling that was Lizzie. And this is going to be interesting. Flare wants a cure, and I don't know what to do about that. They seem terrified of Lizzie. I don't honestly know that I blame them. Yeah, the whole they, them, there is, the binary aspect seems to be just about Flare, or, and Temple. Lizzie is another component in regard to the fact that they keep referring to her she's a she. But I was kind of curious about how all that played in relying
the
to
boomers are going wild about her.
Whether or not, it applied to the whole binary concept. But no, it's just about Flare themselves. But yeah, of course the Gooners are going to go wild. And that's Spider Frames. What's up? Like I said, they need to do a Protoframe of Araxia, and they need to have some sex appeal on it. I mean, they do that, it's going to blow up. But I mean, to give it some time, to let this marinate, let them get it all straightened out, to see what's going on with the public reaction, and then also to have some renewed interest with the Protoframe introduction for Araxia at a later date. I'm all for it.
I'll do it.
So yeah, that's what's up. Okay. So yeah, we'll have Kaya after this. We'll go ahead and run.
The Gooners are gonna say some wild shit when she drops.
Oh man, it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. Everything's gonna be lit on that.
I'll make her look beautiful, gorgeous.
Of course, that's what's up. But yeah, Omar, if you want to join me still on another hunt for these Technocyte, that's what I'm about to go do. And
OFC the fashion framer.
Select destination.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I want to do some sculpture because I want to get this thing done. If I can.
Select destination.
Legasite Harvest. Tech Rod. Sculpture. Sculpture. I need to redo some of my rearrange some of my notes.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
But yeah, I apologize about how long that took with the Kim, but like,
yeah, don't mind if I do.
I really wanted to make sure that I definitely didn't need to do some aspect to get something in regard to an ending for the whole you know, flare thing.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
But yeah, just to make sure everything was good on that.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Leave it out.
Get out of my way.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Am I hitting it? Why isn't this thing taking damage? Okay. Damn.
What's the matter, Techrock? Got a little tummy ache? Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oop, Scaldra noticed too. They're coming for you. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. After months subsumed by Techrot, those Hell Scrubbers still work. Who'd have thought?
I need a cup of tea and a lie down.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another Hell Scrubber.
Oh, we got the boys.
I'd be nothing without these guys.
You're done.
Well, it's separating a whole lot more.
I said shoot the pus off that... Oh, too late.
Back-to-back broadcast, that's massive.
Yay, John. Yeah, trying to do what I can do. I don't think either one of these codas are mine. So, Omar, I think these are you. And I think here are mine.
Hello, John. Massive Quintin.
Hey, Omar, did you check these Technocyte Codas, bro?
Okay.
Good night.
This mission might be a bust. It's a bust. It's a bust. Okay, we're done with this one. We got to come back and do it. Yeah, John, Omar, I'm not sure what happened to you, buddy, but,
Down, over here.
Okay, well, I hope you did. I think you're saying that you got the right one.
Massive John.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Wait a minute, is that right? Yeah, skulls are right.
Y'all need a third.
Yeah, John, you can jump on in with us. Come on, bro. Yeah, John, jump on in. Join the fun and games. Go have us some fun.
Underestimate them, and you are barren.
Actually, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna get going. Let's all spawn in. Don't have a, you know, because it doesn't seem to be a lot of luxury for time on this.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are
John.
prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
Target is down.
Woo! That's all that quick thinking kicked in. You see, this is where, like, using a gun could get me killed. And it's like, if I miss out on the mercy, well, okay, I just missed out on the mercy. I have to wait for another one.
Carry JKJK.
Okay.
You've got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
I'm not noticing a lot of opportunity. Oh shit, that was one. He did. Oh shit, missed it. It popped up for a second.
Zone is hot.
Oh, that was one, but I like what this build's doing. I mean, considering what all I've given up for the safety elements of things. Oh, come on, come on. Ah.
Another house
there we go.
And wherever you are. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Yo, like I said, trying to use this weapon, it's like, that shit will get me fucking killed, man. I'd rather just wait for the opportunity. Where is it? I'd rather just wait for the opportunity than to be fiddling around like what I was doing and get knocked on my ass. Like if I gotta switch over to a weapon,
got him.
That's fine, you know, because I know then I'm in the shit and can't activate my exalted weapon. Okay, you know what I'm saying?
Off on a jolly, are we?
Oh, okay, they recovered on their own? Okay.
Let's get to business.
Nostalgia is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more. A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
Yeah, we can head on out, I guess. There's the, Coda isn't spawning. Alright, we got Stalker, or Acolyte. We can dip.
Roger. I'm standing down. Contact. Check 5s and 20s.
And that's where I gotta go. Where I gotta go? This way? I actually got a stack on the arcane survive. Arcane escapist. Okay. Yeah, so I could, like I said, I can manage it fairly well to get the for the most part. But like the weapon, the Basilisk weapon is helpful for the
Knock the pus sacks
dead
off
end.
that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Grandpa, on my way.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. I said shoot the pus off that... Oh. Too late.
Alright, somebody's
Score count
rocking
is
with
approaching
Kaya or no?
terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Shit. Go the wrong one. Which way do I gotta go? John's down. Where is it? Why does it say John is down?
Head directly to extraction.
That doesn't make any sense.
Not pass go.
It looks like
Do
he's
not
down, but I
collect
couldn't.
$200.
Like I couldn't. Okay, he's recovered. That didn't make any sense.
Oh, do not even start.
Listen, I need you to come and get me.
Excuse me.
Right now.
I'm joking. Oh, John coming in with the Nova. Kaya. There we go. Nice. Looking good. The adornment on the on that operator looks great. It looks great. Very elaborate.
Does your Coda have an Minerva? Thank you.
In any creative industry, you're gonna have
Yeah,
bigwigs who
it
think
has
their
an
subjective
ephemera.
taste defines what's good.
The embrace ephemera. I don't have it yet, so yeah, looking forward to getting that.
OMG.
I'm looking forward to getting that. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do the next Kin chat. Hold on. I can invite you all
That's
back.
the only one I'm missing.
Yeah, I hear some people like, you know, have been trying to get that. Like, that's the first ephemera I've had an opportunity to get. And prior to that, the
Don't go too
let's see, how many do I think I've only done?
I'll give you some rare fish Mao JKJK.
Rare fish. What, you can trade the ephemeras?
Seriously, I didn't get the right one, Skull.
Right, I've had 3 prior to this,
I'm in
and
my room. I hope my Wi-Fi doesn't start glitching out. I've done 28 codas and haven't got that one.
good lord. Yeah, I've done 3 so far, and each time it was the dance emote. Each time I got the hype drop emote every single time.
Hey man.
Every
You
single
can
time.
trade the codas, not the immerfas.
Oh, I got you. I got you. But that's only if we you can trade the codas, but that's only if you converted them though, right?
How?
You can trade them if you converted them.
I only get dupe items.
Select destination.
Okay.
John, how do I trade coda?
At the dojo in what is it? Shit, I forgot the name of the damn thing. Hold on, I'll show you real quick. Or somebody can answer the question.
You have to convert it, then trade it.
Right, and it's in the your dojo has to have one of these rooms built in it, or whoever is actually going to be trading.
There's a special room in the dojo. You trade them out.
Right, it's the right, the Lich trading. And it's not. I should probably retitle this because it's not Lich trading. You know, it's any of the aspects of trade. So yeah, so it's similar to like the trading post, but you come here and you actually trade any of your Lich, Coda, or Parvo type weapons. Like, I should probably rename this. What should we? Adversary trading. I think that might make sense. Right. Okay, here we go. Right. Let's call this adversary trading. Because that's what they call it in the codex. Right. Adversary training. What is this, what do we call in this room? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, sweet. Is it this one? Yeah, here we go. Crimson Branch. That's what they call this? Huh. How does Crimson have anything to do with anything? You know what I'm saying? Like, huh. Wait a minute, didn't I? What did I refer to this as? This is, oh, branch A. Okay. I have 2 of these rooms in case there's like people what trying to conduct business. Because unlike the trading post, like you've got 4 different sections around it where 4 different people could actually be trading at the same time. This only has 1. And I thought it looked pretty decent too, as far as
take a look.
Why can't I expand? Oh, there it is. See how my map is set up? Look kind of nice as a balance on each side of the trophy room. That's what's up with that. But yeah, This is where you trade your adversary, your Lich, Coda, Parvo, weapons.
How does Zaku helmet work?
Zaku's Whisper? It works great. I mean, I love it. I love it. You've been seeing me use it the whole time.
Is it flat damage on top of everything, or?
It's, you get, hold on, let me do this real quick and I'll show you. You get, depending on your power strength, of course you get a damage bonus against everything, but the thing is that you're dealing damage in a way of void damage, which is a completely separate status in the game. It's not an element. It's a different status completely. And the beauty of it is that it works off of whatever status chance you have on whatever weapon or ability or exalted weapon, for example. And it's completely separate from anything that you have on that weapon, which will deliver a status. So my Exalted Blade has 108% status chance, and then, of course, the Galvanized Elementalist, which gives you additional 18% once I get the stacks. The bottom line is that the void damage will work off of the that 108% all on its own. But yet, you know, we'll apply the status type to whatever damage. And, you know, of course, for Exalted Blade...
AC, I want to try something new on Nova instead of Nourish.
Yeah, it's hellified effective because nothing in the game likes it. You know, Nourish with its viral, it's great. But there's some enemies that are immune to viral. And then what you gonna do? You know? I mean, but for the majority, they're not. You know, and of course, viral is hellified nasty on health. It amplifies any damage against it. Like, you know, if you have Flash on top of that. You know, viral's great. Now, like I said, but Void, nobody's immune to Void at all. And again, with Zaku's Whisper, you're able to, it's going to apply to any and everything that you do. Similar to Nourish, similar to Roar, similar to, you know, Eclipse and things like that. But again, we're not talking about adding extra damage only to what you're, you know, using it for. Similar to how, like, Roar is going to do Eclipse or, you know, Nourish is a different damage type, so that's a little different. But like Roar or Eclipse, for example, you're going to be now adding an additional damage type, not just amplifying your damage. So, you know, it's going to break that down a lot, break down the enemy type a lot more effectively, I think, in my opinion. You know, you just have, it's like having a heavier hammer with Roar versus having a hammer with an extra aspect of utility, or double-edged hammer. One side is a hammer, the other side is an axe, for example, or something. So yeah, it depends on your mindset about it. Depends on what you want to do. Depends on how you feel like you're calculating your damage. You know, but the thing is, like, a lot of times people don't really take the time to do the math. Because, like I said, you're going to see a whole different set of numbers, you know, and then you got to add it to everything else that's going on. Versus, say, like, you know, for example, with Excalibur, a lot of people are like, oh, Wrathful Advanced Rifle. Yeah, you see it in the red crits, true, but the thing is like, add the damage up, like it, and also to how the damage is affecting the enemy. If you're getting, you know what I'm saying, Zaku's Whisper. So for me, at 207 power strength, rather, I'm putting out 53% more damage. And again, it's not just, it's extra damage, true, but it's void damage. I love it. I love it. Plus, the void damage is nasty against, you know, Overguard and shields. Need help with that. So, like, void damage with magnetic on top of that, like, it's nice. added to with a magnetic, I don't struggle at all against Overguard or shields.
Build is Nourish will give me 54% and CQ Whisper will give 31%, so maybe some tweaking is needed.
I don't know. Again, it's a different type of damage. It doesn't mean that just because it's less damage, you're not being more effective. I don't know. You just have to experiment with it and see what's up. I don't know. You know, like I said, I have like, where is it at? Yeah, here it is. So here's a Roar build. And see, Roar gives me a 78.6% damage increase. Ooh. You know, it makes it sound wonderful. But again, it's just a heavier hammer. It's just making anything I do hit harder. It doesn't mean that it's going to hit more effectively. That's the key. Sure, Nourish is going to give you probably more damage similar to Roar, but if the enemy's immune to viral, then what? Doing jack shit. It may give you more damage overall to what you're doing, but what if what you're doing isn't effective against the enemy? Then what? You know, you holding your nuts. So it's like with the void damage, nothing likes it at all, and it's even more effective against various different things. They're taking more damage against what's up. It's unfortunate that I can't really look at the status information the way I can with, you know, the other abilities, you know, because you can't. I guess. Well, hold on. Let's see. If I actually, you could probably find out. Let's see. Let's take a look. I don't know. See, you can't. I don't think you can really. I don't think you can really see what the hell Void is really doing the way you can with other status types. Let me see something. If Zaku actually it will state that when you're looking at his thing directly. It's thing. Zaku's the other only non-binary Warframe. See, it's like you can't. Zaku doesn't have anything that's like listing the stat of void energy the way everything else does. See how you can go look at the status type of something and see the damage and effectively, you know, and efficiency of it. Like there's like you could of course check on the wiki, but I was trying to see if there was something in game that will state the point of it, which it doesn't. But like I said, a lot of people sleep on Zaku's Whisperer, but as far as Excalibur is concerned, that's the only way you can really get a true extra element on a conditional overload build and be effective, whereas that the status is not split amongst the other status types for the status chance that you have. Like you would think that there would be something in here for like abilities, right? But maybe there's something in here on damage. Hold on. Okay, give you about slash impacts, puncture slash. They give you the 4 base elements here: heat, electric, cold, toxin. But then that's it. That's it. And of course, they show you how the combinations of what you have combining the elements. But yeah, if you know, they need to bring this wiki into the game, man. Like, shit. So yeah, I'll put this link up in the chat from the, you know, official Warframe wiki for, hang on, where is it? This is the, okay. I see the fandom website. I mean, but that's where Warframe made their official site from. They basically took everything from the fandom and made it official. So yeah, here you go. This is the link for the void damage from the Warframe wiki.
https://wiki.wiframe.wme.com/wmage/void_damage.
I mean, you know, right off the bat, the one enemy type that is going to take the most damage from it is going to be the enemies from the Zeraman. The Sentients don't like it one bit either, but you get 1.5 times more damage against the Zeraman enemies. It also too creates a bullet attractor as well, similar to magnetic. It's a bullet attracting spear, but yeah, I mean. I'm not really seeing a chart the way you do with the other statuses, where it's letting you know how much more damage is inflicting on the enemies. But I think that it's just that it's inflicting the same amount of damage on the enemies, except for the Zeraman enemies. It's just they're just taking more damage from it. Yeah, it's not really giving me any other information other than that. So yeah, but like I said, I really like it. And it's very deceptive as far as what it's really doing or how much damage it's doing, but because it's doing it differently than the other damage types. There's nothing else like it in the game. So yeah, I mean, you just got to kind of weigh it out for yourself, play around with it, see what's up. I just know that when I've tested it out against other things or compared how effective or how fast I was killing something, I was still killing things just as effectively, if not more so, depending on what I was hitting. You know, unless what I was using was just putting out just that much more damage in the way of itself, kind of like Raffle Advance. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I think you all can join me in the back room, I think, on your own. If y'all wanted to. John's playing something, but I'll send him an invite if he wants to come through. It's cool. But yeah, I'm going to do Kaya's chat and
just remember,
see what's up with her. So, yeah. Kotra. Let's see. So we're still neutral. These are the chem chats we've had so far. Let me pull her up here. I think we're in conversation 3. And time travel is expensive. Okay. I want the right one. All right. Where's the information? Here we go. So, let's see how I'll answer this before I look at chart. Is it time travel is expensive, a cost associated in raw materials, or has it been commodified in your time in a way that is relevant to anyone here? Why looking to save up a few hollow dollars and bribe me? Some costs don't have hollow signs. And hi, by the way. This adds some humor. I kind of feel more inclined for this one, but let me just see what's up. And it seems like because of her age group, I'm guessing more so than anything else, she does appreciate the point of the levity, because you do tend to get just scanning through this real quick, not reading it per se, but yeah, you get some extra chem if you go this route. Yeah, so if you play with her, meet her at her on her mentality more so than anything else, it seems like it's the way to go. Why? Looking to save up a few hollow dollars? Let me just double check, because that's what and bribe me? I worked on Entradi. Pardon me? Pardon me. Hey, whoever's clicking that, you can stop that. Hey, Omar, you don't need to keep clicking that. It's not going to do anything.
It's not me, I swear, lol. That was me.
I know. I just found that out.
I'm not in your back room.
Oh, I sent you an invite. But yeah, if I gotta remove that pager, I will. I did not realize that sound would actually travel through like that. I'm thinking the pardon me, because
it's satisfying though.
Interesting.
I'm editing a backroom video while I wait for you to finish.
Okay.
Multitasking at its finest.
Excellent, excellent. I hope this direct. Duh, I told you already. I found him. There's two paths that lead from this. One's true and one's false, but I don't understand from this flowchart, like which one leads you to false.
I have ADHD, that's why I find it satisfying.
Oh, okay. Would you prefer I move it so you can click it? I mean, I can put it someplace else. And in that way you can play with it.
Hex attack, hex attack.
So yeah, I'll put it down here on the table.
Hex attack, hex attack. Hex attack, hex attack. Hex attack, hex attack.
There you go. So, let's see here. And where were we? I'm thinking the pardon me's okay to go with. It's like in this flowchart, it said you go with either one. It goes check Boolean, Kaya set found. I don't know what that means. I worked on Entrati. I hope this is right. Let's see. Pardon me? Okay, that's good. Duh, I told you already. I found him. He glimmering text. That's the extra 5 Kim. And get this. So he's on his computer or whatever, and I show up, and he's actually gets scared, like he did not even expect someone to show up. Okay. That's good. Wow, the branching paths of her conversations are crazy. Wow, that's impressive. Either answer leads to the same path. I mean, I like this as question response. Why am I telling you this again? Just tell me, do I need to save up or anything? Kaya, I think you're a little too hyper-fixed on this. What if you can't figure it out? No idea. I'm the chosen one. Like I said, just rolling with her mentality, just add a little bit of humor to it. That's funny that he would say that. That's great. Oh, shit. Let me see what's up with the path on this here. They all lead to Rome. There's no... Oh, shit. Okay. Interestingly enough, she don't respond well to all humor. And it's interesting that she would refine this one not a fit. Like, if you go this route, apparently she goes, yeah, a total chosen dickhead. Like, how does she reach that point? But if you go this route, which I almost would think she might be kind of pissed at, like, hyperfixated, who knows? But
is this Warframe?
Hey, Kamal, yeah, it's Warframe. It's their chem chat system, their relationship building system that they put in. It's a trip. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, apparently going with this route is the better way. I mean, not necessarily
like me sometimes.
Not less.
She talks like a bitch.
Yeah, cause she a little snooty, snotty, but neither one seemed to be negative necessarily. But I don't particularly want her to go the route of calling Wadidja a dickhead. So we'll go this route, which is fine. But I'm surprised that she wouldn't get odded out about it. But again, the other point I wasn't paying attention to is that it asks a question. And again, like, to me, a lot of times, I don't know, about 80% of the time, roughly, if not maybe a little more, asking the question is a better route to go, depending on how it's being asked and what the question is. So, all right, Kai, I think you're a little too hyper-fixated on this. What if you can't figure it out? I will. Okay. Good. And I should get 20 chemistry points on that. Let's see. Woo! Friendly. Nice. Making progress. Good. One track mind. If it's not about time travel, I clearly shouldn't bother. Somehow colder than Velimire, but maybe we could be friends one day. He finds very reluctant to talk about anything. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, making progress with it. Let me see what this calendar thing. trying to see if it's... Yeah, I wish we got chemistry for their birthdays. But when it comes through, it'll be fine when it does. So we got... It's 19 hours to the next season? Really? In which case, I think I'll miss out on these things if the season change is over. All right, well, let me put a little bit more effort into this. Get through these two here, so I can also to celebrate their birthday. It does give chemistry. Look at that. It says chemistry right there. I thought the birthdays were just superficial, but it's saying that it gives chemistry. That's what it's saying. So okay, we'll run another mission, and we'll put them in between the other chem chats for the rest of the hex. That's interesting. Broadsword, Belladonna, Glimmer, Soldier, they're offline. Even though I haven't had a conversation with them today. But Salem, Vault, and the Hex group is good to go. Okay. Well, we'll see what's up with that when we come back. Yeah, Kaya got a nice little tone to her skin, though. She's got a nice little tan going on there. A little beige up on her. All right. All right, was this a good place for the pager there, Omar? To have fun with the clickety click click click. I know I couldn't hear it upstairs, so it was all good. Open says me. It's taking a bit longer. There we go. Right. Skuldra. Okay, yeah. Where's that wolf salute? I like that. That wolf salute's badass. All right.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Another glitch load.
Glitch? What was glitch? Well, this shit one-shotting, motherfuckers. What the hell is that?
You saw that too?
Yeah, wow. What the fuck was that?
Just pinged one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a coda?
Skaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get
what
into the
cache
is
closing.
That? Find the Fervon charges.
What is that? Dragwood drip? It's taking damage. What the fuck?
SMH.
Oh. Okay. Confusing the shit out of everybody. Alright. See if we can find this cache.
When you convert a Lich or Coda, you can put them on your Railjack crew and bring them into missions, lol.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, good. Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way. There's barely any Techlot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge.
How the hell do I get
Clearing
in
out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in?
Not this way.
Hate Skuldra.
Huh. It's the Hex again. Really? Okay. I want you to ask yourself, could this have been a paratrooper thing? Could Stormfall deal with them? Yeah? Okay.
Get some rest. You must be
That was quick thinking working there. Plus 30 on that. Take that.
Unpleasant sort.
I wanted to kill it.
Hex. Why do you insist on refusing
I
your
got
medicine? Has it escaped you that I command a literal army? Stormfall! Paratroopers, engage!
Damn, he died from it.
Time to come home.
Did I miss a tray? Is the heavy breather coming?
Don't make me tell you again.
Why does it look like there should be a way around? What the fuck? It's a dead end. I have to go underground, maybe? Okay. On my way.
I love the infestation on your character from ZQ Whispers.
Yeah, that's what's up. I like it a lot too. I really like role playing with it as well as the function that it serves. You know, that form to the function. Shit reminds me of, I mean, a lot of shit, like some Metal Gear Solid type shit, or even some Resident Evil type whatever. I'm like,
into Katura with it.
It's nice. I like it. It's interesting. Putting the weapon skin actually changes the look of the Coda Basilisk even in the image. That's cool. So yeah, so let's see. I'm gonna do another chem and then go back for another mission. Try to intermix it. Can invite you all back if you want.
I didn't get the Technocyte.
Right, it came through for me on that one. That's the reason why, I think. I think John went to the dojo, but it's cool. He can accept it whenever.
Your turn.
Alright, let's see who's up.
Please select destination.
So make a stop, please. That's Vol, Emir. Help, 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 help. It's scaring me. And Letty says, what was wrong? Aoi is like, is it tech rot? Arthur's like, Antrati. Eleanor's like, the indifference. And Amir's like, no, worse, the teenager. Are you fucking kidding me? Quincy says, and then Amir says, it wants to use my computers and it's scaring me and it won't stop asking me questions. Scary, scary science questions. This is hysterical. That's Kaya, LOL. Oh no, have you met your match? I would say, yeah. Oh no. Have you met your match? This is let's go with Kaya, LOL. There's a darkness in that one. Darkness and sadness. That's what Arthur says. Excuse me, that's that's Eleanor. Interesting. She said there's a darkness in that one. Darkness and sadness. That's interesting. Arthur says we'll keep an eye. We'll keep our eye. What? Yeah, this is new. I mean, as far as I know, it's new. Yeah. We'll keep our eyes open.
Quincy
it was like
say the I would never tron down in my full.
I don't know. I think it's lovely to have more people around. Emojis. Trinity Letty's like, think I've heard her call you old. Anyways, giving some emojis. I think of displeasure. That's funny. Just don't leave your passwords lying around. She'll settle in. We were all teenagers once. Yeah, either way is cool. She'll settle in. We're all teenagers once. I don't know about, she might not, but we'll just say we were all teenagers once. Arthur's like, some more recently than others. Way more recently. Technically, I'm older than you, Nightingale. This is kind of funny. We see where it goes. Arthur's like, That's funny. Oh shit. Anyways, like, I'm not old. Arthur's like, that's not what Arthur's like, oh bollocks. Quincy's like, rolling the floor, laughing my ass off. Arthur's like, I'm going to go deal with that. Be right back. and Elder's like, open mouth, insert foot, begin chewing. That was funny. That was a funny interchange. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, let me see where we are with this objective here. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do another mission. That's funny. And we still need to do Scoldra. Here we go.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Leave it out. You promise.
I pull up Moai.
Yeah, not now. Hop on in.
Grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough.
It's open. There's enough room.
Shoot any buildup off the health scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
Starstruck, what are we doing today?
You know, working through the chin chats and
That's your lot. Somebody help me out here.
okay. Ran through a whole bunch of toxic nastiness. I had a feeling I should have won Exalted Blade on that.
Assist is deleting no fire.
Yeah, I mean, it's nasty. I'm shocked.
It's kicking off.
Like, I'm not even getting a chance to get the
Fun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Yeah, I got one of them off now.
Don't make me tell you again. Time for a break.
Gotta be quick to catch it. Nice.
Deactivating code. And success. Keep your eyes out for another health scrubber. Running out of time. Get to the scrubber.
I got it. Cool. Blowing up cars with this motherfucker. God damn.
Here we go. them off.
Every breather on the way. Did he just run into that shit? Funny how they all just start beefing up the attack on you, like, oh, here comes the action, like, let's just rip into his ass. Alright, I actually got a stat for my arcane escapist.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
Yeah, we can go ahead and bounce. We didn't actually get any Technocyte Codas. Yeah, because, you know, definitely trying to get the Technocyte Codas to come through to get the to get through that the antivirus shit, and it's like if they haven't shown up by the time the exit comes, they're not going to show, as far as I understand it. So might as well just dip.
You've got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Roger.
I ran into it.
Take the wheel.
To the ceiling of the
Game over, man. Game over.
My jam is jamming Fire Moai.
Right on, right on. Yeah, I put it on the box today too. The
around the 3 minutes mark or before they'll show up.
Or lose it to the tech rot, which will
the
be
3 minute mark.
Don't count me on that.
Right. Okay. Well, we passed the 3 minute mark.
I told you to clean your health scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. Gosh, I sound like my mom.
Dancing in the dark. Everybody dropping it. I want to get some of them dance moves. How's that? How's that? This is fun. How's that? Yeah, I think once I get to level 36, I can repolarize the Basilisk again. And wasn't it? Oh, I thought hey, I'm a writer.
Love the
I'm not sure.
References from Arthur Lowell, starstruck face with tears of joy.
Right. Okay. Right on. Yeah, I'm a writer. I'm not sure if I said hi to you earlier. But yeah, Niall, did you say you were jumping on? That's what but it's okay if one way or the other. I thought you were actually in again.
Right you are.
Select destination.
Alright, well, we're going to save, of course, Lady Love for last. And so we got Vault, aka a mirror. Actually, a mirror. Okay, so he's like, Drift! I was sitting here thinking to myself, you sexy, amazing, super smart, awesome, world-saving badass. I totally space cadetted and forgot to follow up about the Viri. I know I haven't really told you anything about how I got here or my past or whatever, but I realize I don't know anything about what got you here.
I'm doing something, Sir Starstruck. I will join in a couple fews.
That's cool, no worries. But I realized I didn't know anything about what got you here. Not really, not anything past LOL alternate dimension loopy powers. Can you narrow it down? I have a lot of history. It's not something I like to talk about. Well, no, anyway. Can you narrow it down? I have a lot of history. Well, like Deviri sounds wild, a whole separate dimension, looping over and over and over again like a level in a video game with a cheat code for endless lives. I'm sure you're going to tell me it sounds awesome. It was just like that, actually. I'll go with it. It was just like that, actually. Oh, I got glimmering text. Yeah, except when I actually keep throwing the Super Bruno brothers down a hole.
But I think your build is dominating. Face with tears of joy. Can
they
you
don't
show
feel
me
pain.
later?
Oh, really? Okay. They don't feel pain. Like Bruno and Vito don't actually die and don't actually come back to life and have to do it again. That's horrifying, and I'm so sorry. So sorry. How could you even cope? A lot like you at first, actually. Nightmares, too much emotion. I just went numb eventually. I'll go with a lot like you at first, actually. Nightmares, too much emotion. I hope he relates this. I hope he's... Let me try this. Now I feel like a shit-heel for bitching about my problems. It's okay. Everybody's a shit. Everybody's shit is relative. It's okay. This is funny. Everybody's shit is relative. Oh, I got glimmering test. Guess so.
Coda Bassist is the new Arcatenic Plasmer.
I don't know about that, but it's nice. It's a nice ass weapon. But yeah, I guess we do have something in common. Hey, next time I have one of those nightmares, mind if I come, yell, pull it? Hey, next time I have one of these nightmares, mind if I come, yell, pull it into Hug Harbor? I feel like we'll both need one. Anytime. Okay, cool.
Yeah, with Amir you wanna choose the funny and corny dialogues. Face with tears of joy.
That's funny. Yeah, no, that was cool. I'll give him something nice like this. I forgot. I could have given somebody else some gifts, couldn't I? Not any of these folks. I could have given Soldier a gift somewhere along the way. He generally likes stuff that he can trade to the citizens or shit like that. I'll give him a TV. I don't think it really matters. AOR gift too. Gas can, because she works with bikes. Letty, she likes medical stuff. Out of stock on all that. She might want some pillows for people she's nursing back to health. Author. Anything booze and motorcycle related. Get him a TV. Okay, so we got Salem left. All right, let's see where we're at with this. Okay, we got that accomplished. Good. Thick skin, armor, energy, increase energy restoration by 2 seconds. Add 1.5 punch through to any.
You got enough sleep this time, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I got some sleep today. I need to get a little bit more. I'm not going to be staying up much longer. Like I said, about to wrap it up. I mean, this shouldn't be too bad to get this Eximus thing. And then we'll be able to do Flair's thing. We'll be finished with the season. That's what's up. We'll go with the energy restoration. I mean, like, but I don't restore. Is it going to give me an automatic? I'll see what this is like. Maybe it doesn't. Well, I guess if I'm using my Void Zeneric, it'll add to that. I don't necessarily need this because, like, the weapon I'm rolling with has punch through already, and I'm trying to, like, test to see what it's like as is without any additive benefits. Phosphor. Look at the arcanes. Either way. Okay. And my face is hiding with which ones I got. Whatever. Eximus units. Okay. June 13th. That was yesterday.
Oh yes, Zenuric, the first school.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, damn it. There we go. Okay, so we need Eximus units, so it doesn't matter what we do. What? Huh? Oh, you want to do tech rot? Did you choose one of the laptop ones? This is, I'm thinking that is. Okay. You trying to do your weapon thing? Oh, I only got. Oh shit! I only got 5% more left, and I'm good.
Hard drive.
Yay.
5% more. Good. Damn, I might go ahead and take him out too.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
They're on to us!
5% more baby fire.
I think he likes spawning his coda in these missions just for the memes. Watch people try to kill it before they realize what the fuck it is.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
I spawn it in for free damage and free support.
Right.
You're done.
Yo! Supply cache clock.
Yeah, now, like, I'm not really even using the build necessarily because I'm leveling up this Coda Pox. I mean, not Pox, but Fast Assist.
We're under attack.
And get to this cache.
clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
Yeah, but it's deleting everything out of existence though. Her face with tears of joy fire.
Mm-hmm. It's nice. Shit. Where are the other? I need one more. Fuck. I heard something. There it is.
Now just imagine stretching the spread on the weapon a little starstruck.
Nah, I want that spread to be. I want the spread to be tight. It gives it more range.
You pranit.
But we need. Shit, we need one more? Fuck. I thought we had what we needed. Shit. Man, fuck.
Damn, cuz. Missed it.
Well, thanks for the help trying to find that shit. Whatever.
Ha, if it ain't tight, it ain't right. Type she face with tears of joy fire.
Yeah, I might have to run this mission solo so I can get my Eximus kills.
Not Skuldra, not Tech Rock.
Hello there.
Rose, she's back. Welcome back, welcome back.
General Kenabai.
Got him.
Returned.
What's good, what's good?
How you been, Rose?
Contact! Pollutions and maybe some mother.
I've been okay.
Strike to win. The lesson.
Oh, off on a jolly, are we?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run that solo next so I can get that out the way. Let's see. So we'll go ahead and do Salem. I've been thinking there's something I need to do. I'm going to need help. Always here for you. What's on your mind? Or can't chat right now.
I've been collecting more Defixios, lol.
Defixios? What's that? I don't know what Defixios are. I don't think I do.
Abyssal Zone. Demonic artifacts that mess with your Warframe.
What? I've never heard anything like that, I don't think.
It's the Dagath farm mission.
What? I never ran that one. I bought her. As far as the resources for her parts that you would get out of the dojo, yeah, I never really messed with it. I just went ahead and got her. Not that familiar with that. Seem to have spilled some of my snack here. But yeah, so
You bought her. Good choice, loudly crying face.
that was a while ago.
What are you eating?
Nothing now. It was left over from last night. And I just spilled some of the crumbs of these pretzel crisps. They good, spicy, buffalo wing style. So yeah, so Salem says, after I'm like, you know, always here for you, what's on your mind? To make a very long and tragic story,
That farm is so easy, lol.
very short, Christopher died in a roadside bomb before we were married. Perhaps I'll tell you the whole story.
Drooling face.
Right. Perhaps I'll tell you the whole story another day. Perhaps I won't. I'm telling you all this now because I've been holding on to him for years. So has Arthur.
Colorville was hard to farm.
We have a ritual every year in his memory, but not this year. I couldn't face it. I don't know whether ghosts exist, but they might as well because I've let him become one. Don't be so hard on yourself. You were in love with the guy.
Now he was easy to just tedious.
Oh, mate, I thought I was.
Yeah,
I loved
sure,
him.
Dagath farm is easy, sure.
But I didn't even know if I was in love with him or not. That sounds awful, doesn't it? It's true enough at the time. It just didn't seem important. Then he died, and that became what our story was all about. Everything that I admired about him has just been overshadowed by how he died. I can't think about it. Him without this knot tightening in my stomach. It's not fair to him. He deserves better than that. I understand totally. I made choices to remember my parents the way they deserved. What happened was terrible. There's no getting around it.
I want new animations already up.
But we can't let that be the only thing we hold on to. Let me see.
$100.CONNLA Sprout.
It just doesn't seem important. Then he died, and that became what our story is all about. Everything I admired about him was
Omar, I know the pain.
Has just been overshadowed by how he died. I made choices to remember my parents the way they deserve. What happened was terrible. There's no way around it, but we can't let that be the only thing we hold on to. I feel like if I go with totally, like, this almost kind of sounds like I may be trying to, like, telling she shouldn't feel that way. But to relate and let her know that, yeah, I get it, I understand. Like, I've been there myself with the parents.
100 Ivani.
I think I'm going with this one. So why do I feel so guilty? Why do I feel like letting him go is the same thing as throwing him away?
100 Convict.
Because you carried him for so long, you don't know how to stop.
I feel like Eleanor is the canon relationship for Drifter Fire.
She is for my Drifter. Because you're worried no one else would ever be capable of loving you. Why do I feel like letting him go is the same thing as throwing him away? I don't know where he's getting this from. All right, nothing.
Yeah,
She's.
Ali is good.
Nothing. Yeah, of course they're all good to go. I mean, for sure, I've heard great things about all of them. Because I feel like this is probably what's up. Because like I don't remember her saying anything about having issues about. Nah, AOA is Arthur. No, Arthur let AOA go a while back. Arthur and AOA are good. They're good with how their relationship, is now, and the fact that it's done on a lot of levels. On a lot of levels, they good. Yeah, like this second one, like I don't ever remember Eleanor relating anything about not being able to feel like she could be loved. I mean, she had issues about herself wanting to go there because of what's going on with her, but
mess with the homies girl raised fist, medium light skin tone.
Nah. Let's see. Because you carried him for so long, you don't know how to stop. It's dicey. This is dicey. Either way you go on this is a little testy, I think. Okay, that's good. Was it glimmer test? No. God, you're bloody right, you know.
Is a wannabe gangster skull.
We're useless at dealing with this. My lot, we bottled everything up. We put a brave face on a whistle in the trenches. It gets us through, just like it got our parents through. Let's just checking back on chat. But we don't know how to stop. What should I do? How do I let go? I actually think Letty could help. You could write him a letter. Talk to Arthur, maybe. He's going through this grief with you from the start. That's interesting. That's interesting. I almost feel like writing him, because, Eleanor is a journalist. She likes to write.
Gangster? Never heard of that superhero.
I feel like it might be cathartic. And, like, I'd almost want to say, like, I mean, knowing her, if she was going to talk to somebody, she probably would have already, or she'd probably already been there. I'm going to try this route. I'm going to see what's up with this. You could write him a letter.
Tee-hee.
Let me see something for a second. I don't know. I wonder if this Kim Chat thing has anything about this for this kind of. I don't know if it goes this far into the conversation of things with Eleanor.
It explains the Shirtle's PFP. Shirtle's PFP. Where?
I don't think it goes this far, unless it's a conversation I didn't have before. Let's see, wait a minute. Maybe I haven't had it. Maybe they do have this on that help guide. Trying to see where this is going. Yeah, this is the conversation.
Why did they even fight over dumb canes and just Arthur humbled her?
They actually had this conversation in here on the help guide. That's pretty cool. I haven't missed any bonuses, which is good. I mean, it's not like it matters at this point, but let's see. So if you go the right route with Letty, she does ask why her. Wow, you actually do get chemistry points in this. Wow, shit. You get chemistry points with either one of them. One gives you 10, the other two give you 20 each.
He followed the damn bag.
The one where you go.
The third option is IT fire.
I figured the one where Arthur would probably give you the least positive end of things, and it's right. Like
dialogue, Wadidja fire.
This one here gives you 10 chemistry points, but like I said, I wasn't gonna go with this one. Like I was gonna go with this one, but I'm trying to see what's up. The Letty one is a positive one too. It gets you about 20 points on that.
Too big booty Latino.
And interesting. Something about a true-false aspect with this question though, and answer. Let me see.
Is Bandito Amigo here? A Japanese and a Latino is just MMMM.
See, I like the direction of going with the letter, but what's interesting is that this path I'm going has a true false, whatever that could be. I guess it still leaves it open as far as like having some true or false ending of some sort, maybe. The one where I go with Letty, let me see. It says a true ending, or just it says true. It doesn't matter. I'm not sure about whether it's an ending or not. But he said, why her experience? Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Crazy Bandito isn't here.
Like I said, I'm gonna go this route. I mean, it's interesting, the Letty route.
I'm gonna sleep, but I'm still watching the stream.
All right, Omar, appreciate it.
The last one.
No, I'm a writer. Now, the last one gives you the least amount of chemistry points. It's not like I'm worried about it at this point, but I wasn't feeling that anyway. I was feeling this one, maybe that one, but I like, for me, as far as my role play things, I like the direction of this. The Letty one, and you know, according to this, according to this flowchart, there's still a true or false potential to whatever any of this could lead. Oh, check Bowley on Letty. Okay, so I think some of this has to do with Letty too, or it could involve Letty's epithet, perhaps.
Wait, how old is the drifter face screaming in fear?
He's thousands of years old. He's been around as long as the Tenno been around, as long as the children of the Zeraman. Before the Great War, before the First War, before the Second War, he's been around the whole time. I'm gonna go with this. You could write him a letter.
And how old is Aoi?
Probably 30s. roughly, maybe 40s. Part of me thinks that's a stupid idea. He wouldn't read it. He's dead. But the more I think about it, the less stupid it seems. Yes, I'll do it. There are things I need to say to him. Things I never said when he was alive.
My drifter is a pedo.
Maybe then he can rest. It's relative, bro. I wouldn't go so far to even invite that thought. Yes, I'll do it. There are things I need to say to him, things I never said when he was alive. Maybe then he can rest. Thank you for listening and for the advice. I will never, ever forget this. I likes that. I likes that ending a lot. I likes that ending a lot. Like the other path, if you chose that, he's like, actually, I think Letty could help. She goes, Letty, ? She goes, why her? Lifter says, you only have one choice. She has a lot of experience. She knows all about commemorating the dead. And I'm sure if you asked her advice respectfully, she wouldn't turn you away. Eleanor gives like some ... She goes, yes, it's time. You get 20 extra chemistry points. And then it continues with, I think I need to let go of a lot of things. Let me talk to her. If she tells me to piss off, then so be it. But at least I've tried, right? It's got to be worth a try. Letty's not as heartless as people think. I bet living like this, doing what we do every day, we all put up walls.
That's where it's super weird.
We just forget to put doors in them. Thank you for beating your lovely head against my wall. In the end, chat ends. Like I said, I like the way this ended. I like the way this ended. I like the way this ended. What's super weird, Omar?
A 1,000-year-old man macking out with a 30 Japanese girl's skull. Okay, I'm back for good, I think.
What's up, Rose? Yeah, it's relative, Omar. It's relative. He's old in that in a more like a mental age than a physical one. I mean, anyway, it's not even worth entertaining, bro. Like, but I feel you. You know what I'm saying? Good.
I can share them if you'd like.
Yeah, why don't you?
Hiya.
Why don't you share what's on your mind?
I have seen some appallingly dark shit on people's minds. If I ever run out of here and just go screaming down the alleys, don't worry, just wait patiently.
What did Eleanor say?
Because I always will.
Ayo.
You mean what did Eleanor say? At what point? Oh, I forgot to give her a gift.
Welcome to Backroom Conversations, Omar.
Well, if she's going to write to him, let's make sure she's out of stock on the paper.
Talk about what Arthur and Quincy say.
We'll give her some pencils in case she gets to breaking them while she's writing. Okay. Now, I need to go ahead and do this Xmas thing. And, wait a minute.
Passion is what drives.
5% more on that. That's cool. Yeah, I'm going to run this next one on the solo and get this.
She said that you are giving her inappropriate thoughts.
What?
I was playing my game, forgot about the stream.
It's all good.
I'll get to Amir's birthday this time around.
Oh no! You still got like, what is it?
Yeah. Welcome to Backroom Chatter lol. My phone Wi-Fi is freaking out.
Uh-oh. You still got 18 hours and 48 minutes.
Skull. That not good.
You still got 18 hours and 47 minutes there, Rose, to get to his birthday. Don't do that to him. Don't cop out on him like that.
Please select destination.
Quentin, do you live in Hawaii? I got a compromise. A mere birthday or Void Farm for fashion.
But Void Farm for fashion? Oh, you mean like get ducats for borrow? Is that what you're talking about? As far as open it.
Born in Hawaii, but we moved because Americans came and destroyed half the buildings, so we went to America and I was still a baby.
Oh wow.
Ducats.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I get you, because... Oh, hold up. Shit, I forgot to repolar.
Isn't Hawaii in America thought?
Yes. It's considered a state of America. It's one of the American states. I think I want to get that tainted shell up on it. Yeah.
Hawaii is, yet it's kinda its own thing.
Alright, cool. Now this is going to be interesting to see what the fire rate's like on this. It's not too much different. Well, 0.50. We'll see. It's got this negative fire rate on this too, on top of that.
That was in WW2. Does that mean Quentin is basically 60 yo?
This is basically balancing out. Yeah, I don't think he quite literally meant it in that regard, but yeah. How does this look on his back? Yeah, that shit don't look right. Let's see.
I see only Hawaii still belongs to me and my people. How did the conversations go?
Conversations went really well. I think they went well. Like I said, I'm on a real strong path of, you know,
I feel you, man. It happened to us Arabs too.
Getting through the Kinchas nice. I'm friendly with everybody. I've reached that next step, which is great. It's positive. Everything's going well.
Talking to Lizzie Lowell.
That was fun.
60, I would not be a fan of Warframe or Bionicles.
Lizzie's pretty aggressive. Lizzie wild. Lizzie is wild.
Hostile contact. Engaging.
Hey.
Stay down. There's enough.
Yeah, I can definitely tell the difference on the fire rate. I don't know if it's
what my mom and dad told me.
Oh, off on a jolly, are we?
What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Don't tell me I caught some bug on my fucking abilities. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm up for a
Yeah,
scrap.
ain't that a bitch? I fucking hate when that happens. I don't know why the fuck that happens, man. Like, I really don't like when that fucking happens. I really don't like when that fucking happens. It's the second time I've caught that bug lately. I mean, it's rare that I've ever seen that before, but my God, I haven't seen it happen like that twice in a row like that. I really don't like that. Fucking not able to be able to activate your abilities and shit.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
I could murder a brew.
They're on to us! Got him.
He was like so tucked up in behind that.
Does Warframe slots work for one frame or multiple frames?
A Warframe slot for a Warframe works for any Warframe.
I'm not sure.
Can I please get a hand
What the
up?
fuck? Why couldn't I see what the hell was going on with that?
Let's get to business.
Quentin, you sound like a good friend to me.
Still intact. All right then. Jaffa. Moving on.
One shot, one kill. Yeah, the fire rate, I mean, I would appreciate it was faster, but, you know, it's alright though. I mean, they have to deal with what it is.
Just ping one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Where are these excellence units?
Nasty piece of work, that one.
Well, I'm chill guy. I don't remember where is a good way to get relics when you first start off.
Most likely a defense type mission, shit like that.
Leave it out.
There's certain missions that, you know, as far as leveling is concerned.
Gotcha.
I thought so.
It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
These motherfuckers, everybody and their mama was trying to kill him at once. Like, what the fuck?
Here we go.
I am going to go dip and farm relics with a friend.
Okay. Sounds good. Enjoy. Glad you stopped through again.
Down you go.
Get that fashion frame. Maybe might complete it fast enough to still celebrate Amir's birthday. I mean, it's sort of your birthday too, you know.
Stormfall unit.
In a manner of speaking.
As you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to Soul, which you could have...
Also, I promoted my friend's stream on Discord, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, of course. That's what it was, that's what's up.
State of sin today.
Yeah, it is my birthday. XD, I am Amir.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Right. Yeah, definitely. Take care, Rose. Enjoy. Let us know how it goes.
You can't have my HP Lovecraft Octopus Warframe, then give a Jedi Warframe.
I need a cup of tea to lie down. I'll be here. Danger close! Fire!
Why do you find it so difficult to get rid of these slugs? Throw more troops at them. Shall I write it on your hand?
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
There'll be tears before bedtime.
Shit, missed it.
Cheerio.
Yeah, 4 stacks on, 4 stacks on it, so at least I can have a revive with the arcane escapist.
I wouldn't mind being put in a Hawaiian human role by Spider Mommy.
Right. Every breather. What the heck is that in his hand? Come on, baby. It's just you and me.
Stay down.
And that shit didn't go well for him.
Just please don't eat me, pleading face.
I'm getting the,
She's definitely gonna backstab ya.
Getting these mercy kills. Yeah, she could be a Black Widow type. Mate once and kick you out.
Hostile contact. Engaging.
Just like Wadidja.
God damn. Some of these, like, I don't know why, but like they just like they take like massive amounts of damage.
Good night.
It's almost like time gating you on the kill or something.
Yeah.
Because you can do a mercy kill on them.
Roger. Standing down. Manners.
See, I got my 9 stacks, so I don't have to worry about that no more.
You're done.
But, I mean, I still do need to level it up, though.
We appear to have angered the locals.
Oh, we got our boys. We got our boys. Let's get to where we gotta be to get them. Bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? Stacks are coming through. Stacks are coming through. Motherfuckers are doing some wild shit. Where's the other dipshit? Up in the motherfucking ceiling?
Scratch one.
Bitch, where the fuck do you think you're going? Oh, you motherfucker. Goddamn. Gotcha, bitch ass. Boom. We're good. We got it.
I'm back.
Damn, whatever happened, like I used... Yeah, got...
From Bionicle's movie Webs of Shadows.
Oh shit, that's a goddamn ass acolyte. What the fuck? I didn't hear the breathing.
Not Nile Wassip.
Which way do I go? Up? The sea skulls are this far under.
Contain them before it's a ball of chalk.
What the fuck?
Off you go.
Omar Wassif, how you doing? Research on some Coda Vassist builds.
That's cool. I'm sure they will vary a good bit because they got a ribbon for it too, so there's no telling where somebody's gonna go with it. It's all about what's effective and what works for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the weapon's good. You know what I'm saying? And shit, and I don't even have it. I only have it ranked up. Like, I think I'm like at 34% or whatever. Like, I've only had one of these. Like, it's a lot. There's still some room for growth to get the element damage up to 60. Max that out.
Zone is hot.
And it's that one didn't even give me a chance to get the.
Is corrosive doing good for you? Oh yeah, it's not even fully ranked. Skull insane.
Right. I don't even remember what the element is that I have on it, to be honest with you. I have to double check. I think it's like, I don't know. I gotta double check.
It's kicking off.
Look at this motherfucker doing all this flipping around so I can't shoot him. Where you going, bitch?
Over to you.
Where the fuck is he at? Yo, this pesky bitch.
In you go. There we are.
That just don't sound right.
Did you see the cosplay video I sent?
What, in Discord?
That's the last of them.
Discord, yes. Warframe needs a movie fire.
I think so.
Dropped him. Engaging the enemy. Time for a break.
That's an excellent unit.
Practice makes perfect.
Where am I with this challenge? Oh, good. I can dip. Fuck, shit. Nice.
They fought well. Good
Done.
hands, all.
Yeah, I almost got that ranked up again. But yeah, I can actually go after the target too. But I don't know. Might save that for next time.
Rest.
Just like I said, rest. I do need to get some
all the
rest.
Bionicle characters because I watch it on Netflix when I was 2.
Yeah, like I said, I do need to get some rest for tomorrow. And I'll probably just go ahead and close it out here, because just to be sure, because, I mean, yeah, it's close to 2 now. So, yeah, let's just call it after. We wish Go Flare.
You need 5 formas to rank the bassist up to 40. Get some sleep now.
Right on. Right on now. Yeah, we gotta pump it up a bit. Let me just see something here for a second, because you were asking me something about the Bastis. Yeah, electricity is the element that I have with it. So yeah, it is rocking corrosive. As far as what you were talking about, corrosive radiation blast. I mean, it seems to be fine. I mean, it probably could do something a little bit better on it. I mean, at least, you know, I don't know. We'll just have to see what's up. As things go. Beam range, projectile speed. Yeah, I mean.
Not a bad build, I might try it out.
Yeah, it seems to be fine. I mean,
Not
you know.
I have to tell you, but my drifter stole Aoi, no ifs or buts.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, surprisingly, it's got good range even before I started leveling it up. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But like I said, I do like the way this is styled, though, to be honest with you. But like I said, as far as like manifesting it from his body, I mean, it's technically
yeah, the corrosive strip armor like a MF. I'll work.
It's technically a infested weapon, even though this kind of has this more manufactured look to it. But the thing is, you have like speakers and wires and all kinds of shit in this. So to me, I'm almost like, if he could bring it from his body because it's infested, this is just as good. I mean, this is just as likely. If you want to role play the point one way or the other. But like, this just sits so awkward on his back. That's just the thing that bugs me out about it. Like I wouldn't mind actually sporting it on his back, but it just sits so awkwardly. It just looks kind of awkward.
Not the infested style rocks.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, its styling isn't necessarily
Make
as a...
Atlas play the rock.
How does this look? Like, it's okay. Like I said, I mean, like, the styling of the Basilisk and the styling of, I mean, even with, like, the 2 limited skins
That ain't Arthur. That's Raiden face with tears of joy.
There's 2 skins that are kind of available that you could use. Like, they don't do anything for me for my styling. Like, I mean, the weapons look cool, you know what I'm saying? But it's not like they do anything for me. Like, oh, that goes with his outfit, that goes with his armament or his holsters or, you know, whatever. I mean, even the infested look of things with my role play of it, like, it's not as nice looking as, say, the Notark or the way the Coda Pox look and shit like that. Like, it's okay. It's okay. But, like, you know, like I said, like, it's nice, it's effective, but, like, I don't like kind of being on Skid Row and having to go through the extra changes outside of what I do with the Exalted Blade, trying to run around getting the proper kills for this. And switching between the Exalted Blade to this to get the kills, it's like, it's not that efficient. Like, it's cumbersome more so than anything else. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think this is going to be good definitely for other characters, other Warframes, if I use this Arcane Escapist, most definitely. Most definitely. But, like, it like I said, it hinders me more so than anything else, because I could be ripping through motherfucking enemies, and it's like, okay, well, if I miss a mercy here or mercy there because of that, it's like I'm still alive, I'm still fighting more effectively in Exalted Blade form than running around trying to shoot this around. I mean, like I don't know. Like I said, we'll see how it goes. I mean, I'll give it the time of leveling it up, you know, and see what's up. And, oh, you know what? Let me just jump and check something real quick, just in case. Just in case.
Ever do you prove that one worth the possessing never can be? Where have you roamed, darling heart?
Right here, darling, lady love.
Idle hands, darling.
Yeah, so, like, there's other weapons to get, but yeah, I was just checking to make sure it was another Basilisk. Okay, so we gotta wait another 3 days before Basilisk might pop up again. Unless I'm hiding one. Whoops. Hit the wrong button, my bad. Okay, that's a dual Coda Taraxia. Right, him up. Alright, now we're good.
Later, lover.
Alright. Later, love. I mean, even though for my role plays as another potential author, I still prefer talking to Eleanor as my drifter, regardless. I gotta remember that when I go see her at the as a vendor. Alright, let me through the door. What's up with this loading? Get the fuck on with that shit, man. Okay, would you please let me through the fucking back room with this shit? Oh, what's up with these loads lately? Like, I've been noticing these loads are kind of funky. I don't know what they got going on, but the loads trying to get from one room to the other have just been awkward as fuck.
Please select destination.
Maybe I just need to walk back. Okay, that worked. Damn.
Right.
Right, so we're going to do Flair's birthday. Happy birthday, Flair. It must be quite a quiet one without your band around. Hey, Lizzie, eat anything cool for your birthday? Hey, Lizzie, happy Wait, do you even have birthday? Have we celebrated their birthday already? Nope. It's interesting he would address Lizzie rather than Flair. Hold up, what does this thing say? They say it's Flair's birthday. They don't say shit about Lizzie. Happy birthday, you bizarre, infested, horrifying nightmare.
Literally David Bowie's zany face.
Yeah, isn't it though? Happy birthday, you bizarre, infested, horrifying nightmare inducing musical instrument. Why is it that they're addressing Lizzie so much? Why are they addressing Lizzie so much? Do they sing birthday songs in this era? So how old are you anyway, Lizzie? Happy birthday, you bizarre, infested, horrifying, nightmare-inducing instrument. Let's go with this. As I'm getting, normally I drink myself silly and go out on the town with friends.
Lizzie is his sentient guitar. It's somewhat kinda sus.
Yeah, I know it's Liz. Lizzie's the guitar, like, and really she didn't manifest until until after he became infected with the tech rot. So, or rather, the gray strain that Entrati developed, but like, I don't, like it's saying it's Flair's birthday. It didn't say Flair and Lizzie or Lizzie, so it's interesting it would go there.
It's creepy.
But I got glimmering text, which is great. But I guess now my home is at bar, so let her rip, I suppose. Cool. I mean, but this is saying that. Oh, so you can't get. Wait a minute. You can't give him a gift. But I guess just celebrating a birthday gives you chemistry. Wait a minute. Still friendly.
Please select destination.
I believe one of the most dangerous boss in Warframe is host migration loudly crying face.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so just celebrating a birthday gives you chemistry. Even though you don't get to give them a gift, it gives you some chemistry. I don't know how much. It just says plus chemistry. Okay. Well, every little bit helps. I mean, I would like to think that they're not telling you you're getting some plus chemistry when you don't. Kuva. We'll get the arcanes. Alright, so we're all set and ready for the next season, which is summer. Alright.
You have a very attractive heat signature, did you know that?
We're on June 30th. We'll say goodnight to the Lady Eleanor.
Hiya.
Glad she enjoys my heat. Or my drifter's heat. Oh, goodness. Let's see.
Did you want to heal me?
Yeah, they need some new lines.
You as sick as I am. Even after all we've been through, I'm still not sure.
They need to give her some new lines. Like,
Morning.
Nobody takes the Kuva now. Nobody wants just 2,000 Kuva instead of a arcane.
Well, because you can get the Kuva in a whole lot of different ways that don't really cost you much of anything.
I believe you. No mind reading necessary.
Wonderful.
Not Nile is not slick. Arthur just fumbled owie, but not Nile. This guy thinks they got back together.
The wicked thought away.
Alright, Lady Love.
I know taking the Kuva ain't worth it. Face with tears of joy.
Alright, well. It's been another good broadcast. Got quite a bit accomplished. We are set for our next episode, which will be tomorrow night. Like I said, we're going to be doing a broadcast each night till we get through this. Because we only have till the 25th to make it happen. So, certain broadcasts may happen a little later than normal, but 9 out of 10 it'll be, right after my, finish taking care of my son. Or if my wife takes over, for the evening, then that's cool too. So yeah, we're going to get through these chems. It's kind of cool using this guide. I mean, of course, it leaves the guessing game out of it. But again, like I said, I'm answering the questions first off, on my own first to see where it might take us before committing to the answer. But like I said, can't waste the time on it. Don't want a chance fucking it up. Damn sure ain't resetting this. Hell no. Like they really need to give us the ability to hold on, let me move this here. They really yeah, like I said, really needs to give us the ability to reset the individual hex measures at the beginning of the New Year's Eve loop. The New Year's Eve invitation loop. Yeah. We need the ability to reset this one. Because it's like upon you mentally, like it really hinders you with what you may want to do or how you may want to go about it or what you may decide, especially dealing with the chem chats. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I guess I can understand it if you were trying to do a relationship change. I mean, I guess maybe I get it overall, because the relationships do seem to tie into each other. They do seem to regard your knowledge of each one of them at a certain point. Like Quincy knows, so and so and such a certain way. When you're dealing with the hex chat, as far as the group is concerned, there seems to be a progression all the way around. Like I get it as to why, you have to reset everybody. I get it, but it's rough. That shit's rough. So yeah, but I can't. So yeah. So we're good with where we at. Thank you all for viewing. It's been mad cool. Let me sort of scroll through the chat, because like I said, it's hard to sort of keep an eye. I'm not used to it, put it this way. Keeping an eye on the chat.
I want the operator to take back the main stage again, lol.
Oh, they will. And double, check to make sure, anybody may have did a super chat or this, that, or the other, blah, 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 blah. But, yeah. But, yeah, it's kind of cool how, like I said, John Cloutier was the first person who got a membership on the channel. Like, thank you. And then right after that is Gemma, a.k.a. Troy, daughter of Worf and Deanna Troy. But yeah, that's the alternate sign-on thing. PSN ID. But yeah, no, it's mad cool. Trying to getting accustomed to it all. A lot to learn. I did add some badges, by the way. I want to get some better images for them, but at the moment, there are what do they call them? Yeah, there's.
Yeah, agree. The operator, I miss him. I see badge. Very cool. Wadid fire.
Yeah.
I actually feel bad for him.
Yeah, I added badges, and then I also too added some stickers and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm scrolling through chat and I'm like, where do the badges show up? Is they show up right after your name? Okay, cool. Yeah, there's different badges. The badges you're seeing are the ones that are for like your membership. Like there's a
Lotus Gold, Lotus Gold, Lotus Gold, Lotus Gold.
Oh my, what did you just do? Oh wow, you hooked up. Okay, all right, bet. Yeah, so like I added a couple of. There's one like for the clan members or for those that want to give some love to the dojo, the clan. There's one for that too. So I did like Lotus Gold, Lotus Blue, I think. Wait a minute, let me see. Like I said, I'm still becoming familiar with how to navigate to all the little things here. It's about time you got this super chat up and working. This costs more than titanium.
Your face with different emotions as membership emotes. Fire face with tears of joy. Yeah. I noticed that there's things like you could actually do that. Like yeah. Like I said, I'm working on it. Time will come. Like, but I'm also too seeing just the familiarity with what if you continue, your fans will no longer see. Oh no. Super chat as a purchase album. What?
Yeah, you can add the your name things. No, don't want to do that either. See all.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just realizing how I can go back and actually look at the super chats that actually have come through. And I'm trying to navigate to where it's like, because there's two things that I added. There was the badges and there were the membership levels, like or membership sort of like if you've been a member for like 2 months versus 6 months, I was able to add something to that as far as like what type of symbol you have. But yeah, and that's what you're seeing at the end of your name. And then there's the emojis, the personalized emojis that Niall put in. And Niall, when you did that, how did you do that? Was that considered a super sticker, or was that a chat? Was that a super sticker thing, Niall, or was that a super chat thing? Oh, I see now. I thought I was able to add a personalized one to that.
The emote icon, then emotes. No, they are just normal membership.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see him now. Ha 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 ha. Oh wow, I can even enter one. Okay.
_Invitus.
I don't like the way she says that. Invitus. Oh wow. Okay.
_Lotus White.
Okay. This is cool. Yeah, I mean, I plan on doing a little bit, definitely more with this. It's really cool.
_Lotus Blue. _Lotus Gold. This is cool. This is cool. Yeah, it's like when you enter in the text information, you can only enter in it as one word. You can't do two words. I mean, I guess like I did. You're hearing two words, but it's reading it as one. But yeah, so I'll play with this some more and see what's up. But yeah, definitely, I appreciate everybody having fun with the point of it and enjoying everything with me on the broadcast. It's mad cool. Definitely been enjoyable. I gotta rearrange my emotes, man. Yeah, let's go. Wait, stand back. Hold up. This wolf salute is dope. Wait a minute. Seem to be all in the way of the camera. And that wolf salute, when you hit it, they stay in the pose too. Of course, they repeat the action over and over again, which isn't necessary. But I like the pose. That's badass.
BTW, is that Howl emote ever gonna come back?
By the way, yeah, it'll come back. It'll come back eventually. You know what I'm saying? It'll come back eventually. As a matter of fact, that reminds me. I wanted to double check on the Nightwave thing.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much time to necessarily dedicate to it. Like the Reviver series brings the burst on. Ugh, okay. That is cool.
Wave looks sick with Stalker's theme on fire.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not, like I said, the Stalker theme is really grown on me. You just gotta get the background right on it though. That's kind of cool. Steel Path. Worm. How many times? Or just once? Yeah, I might try to mix in some of this Nightwave with this Kim stuff. Try to see if we can't get a little further in it, get some of these extra goodies. But like some of this stuff, I was like, definitely already got it. So, like, I got this stuff. But this is a nice way for people to get stuff for free. They don't have it. That is for sure. Shit, weapon slots, shotgun ribbons. Of course, the piece of resistance. And that's cool. But, you know, I don't, like, I wouldn't necessarily want to give up the,
Can you please check out the ornate chest plate? Let me if you like it on your Arthur.
The what? Ornate chest plate? What are you talking about, Willis? Ornate chest plate? What is this, a Nightwave reward? What are you talking about? I own all that. What are you referencing? Ornate chest plate? Spontaneous singularity.
It's a market item.
Till then.
Ornate chest. Wait. Oh, let me just see what that comes. Nope. I don't see any kind of ornate chest plate. That's nice. That's pretty cool. I don't see an ornate chest piece. Are you sure that's the name of it?
It's the Dante chest plates, right?
Oh, Oranist. Not ornate. It's Oranist. Yeah, the Oranist chest plate is cool. It's cool. Yeah, matter of fact, like I thought I would had to like, you know, you definitely
a better way to get relics when you first start off.
You definitely want to go
Try
Umbra
with the scarf.
Right, that's what I was about to say. You definitely want to go this route with it. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool for sure. I actually messed with that with one of the other ones that I have here. Hold on. Did I take it off altogether? Yeah, I took it off. But yeah, I mean, to me, this would probably work well on this one too, because of, you know, we have the Hexus arms, which is nice. And then, I mean, it has its own chest too, but the Oranist look would work with that too, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's a different texture of material, you know what I'm saying, than the arms and the scarf. But, I mean, the fact that they're all different, you know what I'm saying, works in its own way too. But yeah, it's cool. It's definitely cool. Let me do it like this. Let's see. Which one was that? Where did I put them on? I think it's, yeah. Oh, yeah, here he is. See, that's what's up. But yeah, let's check that out for a second. But yeah, I'm going to put back one of my other potential authors, one of my other versions. Like, to me, it's almost like different versions of my other potential author in the way that they get it out.
Keep the scarf on fire.
Yeah, I get you. It's nice. Like I said, I've been rocking it since 2018. You know what I'm saying? On my Warframes, but it's so much about author's skin, just the Gemini skin that just gets taken away. You just don't see anymore when you cover them all up with the Umbra scarf and chest and the other accompaniments that on the back of the arms and the back of the forearms. Like, it's cool. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I mean, 100%. As you can see, I have this version, right? I have this version. I have this version. Okay. With this back piece, because like this back piece and so this side Dinah works really well with the fabric of the with the loin and the scarf. You know what I'm saying? I really like it. It looks good. And then too, like if you decide to go with what is it? The Signa. Because of the design of this back here, you got a couple of Signas that work real well with it. Even this one, if you color it up right, just the look of it, I think this one probably, and this one even too, this isn't too bad, but just the design of the way this back piece and these pieces here, like, you know, like I said, the Ember Heirloom or the Invine works nicely with that. But
I like the sword Syandana with Excalibur face with Tears of Joy feels canon.
Yeah, well, that's what's up. I mean, I like it too. I like looking at it on other people, but for me, like, if he's not drawing one of those swords out, like, what's the point? Like, like if I was putting one of the swords that I'm drawing out from it, then that would make sense. But just having something that's just decorative, like he just running around with some extra swords that, because he just likes the weight of them or the look of them, it doesn't work for me. I like looking at it on other people, don't get me wrong, and it looks great. I have the Syandana, but, you know, because it's badass.
But it feels cool face with Tears of Joy.
Right. That's the reason why I like looking at it other people. Like, if I'm looking at it with, you know, somebody else wearing it, I don't have to worry about how I feel about it. I just get to appreciate how they have it styled. So yeah, so like, you know, like I said, I've got this one here set up with the Activist Atavis and the Riv Comp leg guards. To me, the Riv Comp leg guards work best all the way around. I haven't seen one that works better for me, in my opinion. And, you know, dealing with the, what is the Syandana? The Cryona Syandana. And then I have this version here. This is just the Umbra colors. This is your default Umbra colors taken from the Dex color palette. Perfect. It's perfect. And then I use the this for the prime lacquer right here for the gold. And to me, this looks, it's like dead on color match for the default colors of Umbra. And I just think it looks great. It's just, you know, because he already comes with armor on the arms. Only thing it doesn't have is the legs, but to me,
we need to get you Lotrin Prime Starstruck.
It doesn't need it. You know, so yeah, I mean, and I have the default look of Arthur too. You know, with the backpack and shit. And then this is my this is my Frankenstein. This is my Warframe. I perfected. I mean, I not necessarily perfected, but the look came together. It took a minute. And my dragon, that's what I call him. And then this, but like I said, it's just so much to appreciate in the basic style and the outfit. It's just so badass and brings to mind like Splinter Cell, Metal Gear, you know, just a lot of different shit. And you know, it's fat. I dig it. But I do have the Latrone Prime. What are you talking?
Sick as fuck fire.
I appreciate it. But like, I do have a Latrone Prime. What do you mean you gotta get down with a Latrone Prime? I mean, I've been had a Latrone Prime for like years. Like, what do you mean? I haven't touched it in forever. This is the last thing I did on it for a build. Like, I mean, it was before the Arcanes even came out.
I miss the good Splinter Cell games, Red Heart.
Fuck yeah, bro. This shit was nice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, yeah, of course I got Latrone Prime.
You got it, fire, get the Incarnate ASAP.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I mean, I trust me. I have things and plans and things to do and things to do on top of plans. Sure, it'll be there. I don't know why I've just never really been that impressed with the Latrone Prime. I mean, people like it. Yeah, it does a lot of good damage, but like, I don't know. You know, it's cool looking. You know what I'm saying? It's cool looking. Doesn't this have burst fire or some shit? I can't remember. Is this a burst fire weapon? That's how long ago I've used a fucking Latrone Prime. I don't even fucking know.
Lotrin Pricken for style points. Asterisk Wraith.
Is this like a burst weapon?
It's the best Incarnate in the game, not counting the turret, cause that's for pussies.
Isn't this a burst weapon?
No.
It's not? Okay. Torrid Wraith. There's no Torrid Wraith. What you talking about? Did somebody say it was a Torrid Wraith? I mean, there's a Torrid. Latrone Wraith?
It's a precision rifle with AL explosive on Incarnon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I worked my way around to it. Yeah, Latrone has been like a favorite. Yeah, that's right. Here's the Latrone Wraith. That's right. Yeah, it's been a favorite for folks for a long time. You know, but yeah, never really fucked with it that much. I mean, I fucked with it enough. I mean, I put 4th armor on it back in the day. I can't remember why, but I did. Yeah, you can see that I put 4th armor on it up here. So yeah, when the time comes around for it, I'll be getting the Incarnate form, a version of it. It's just...
Wraith is more of a crit, but not bad.
I dig it. So yeah, let me go ahead and close shop on this. Damn. 30 minutes go by that fucking fast? Jesus. Like, I could have sworn it was like 1:40 or 1:45 or something when I looked down at the time, and now it's almost 2:20. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Wait, time just...
Never use the Torrid Wadid. Is Varuna worth subsuming?
Yeah, of course. All the Warframes are worth subsuming, so you have the option to use their abilities. The Torrid? Yeah, I've used the Torrid before. Matter of fact, I like the Torrid. I mean, I liked it about as much as anything else. That's not necessarily my favorite weapon. I can't really say it's anything that I really dislike per se.
Torrid is boring and not as broken as they say.
Yeah, it is a Torrid. I put a former on it, but the last time I used it was before either one of these things existed. The Exilus Adapter or the Arcane. That's the last time. I mean, and like, even though I put a former on it, I didn't finish, you know, min-maxing it at whatever point in time that I was dealing with the weapon. But yeah, I've used it before. It was a consideration to fuck with. Never continued with the point of it. Is there a Coda version of that? I would be surprised if it's not a Coda version.
It has an Incarnon. No.
Oh, it had.
If you ever see a Revenant Prime player with the Torrid, know they are the laziest SOBs ever.
Y'all so hard on each other, man. Like, I just don't. Like I said, I just can't.
Lazy chaining beam.
Hey, I get it. That's cool. I mean, y'all's just so. I mean, people. I mean, there's a good amount of the community that just is just hard on each other. You give each other shit over, in my opinion, nothing. Like, who gives a fuck whether they're standing there being lazy? Like, you know, who cares if they want to nuke the whole board? Who cares if they want to slam attack? Like, who cares if they want to use Excalibur as their main? Who cares if they want to... The point is like, it's here to enjoy the way you want to enjoy it. That's the whole point. So enjoy it. Do you. Enjoy you. Get off with you.
Main, we hate Rev players raised fist, medium light skin tone.
You on your own on that, bro. Like, I can't stand behind that. I have nothing against Revenant players.
Just kidding face with tears of joy.
I get it. I just don't kid that way. But I
like playing the game, but if you're into that kind of play style, I don't care, but don't call me a bad player for not asking an A.
Right. I mean, you know, do what you do. Like, you know what I'm saying? As long as you're not fucking with the mission, if you AFK or you whatever you doing, like, and as long as you're not trying to get yourself banned, because you don't like that shit too much. But if you're not fucking up the mission with the objective, okay, I don't mind whatever you do. Like, you know, like I said, when you get AFK players and they are not doing whatever they need to be doing, or they're not where they need to be so that we can continue the mission. No. I'll even work with the point of you not even helping with the objective as long as you're where you need to be so that we can continue to progress with the fucking objective. I'll work with that. Won't like it. But if you're holding things up in a way where we can't progress because somebody's AFK, or you're just not doing what you know you need to do, or you're not trying to be where you need to be, that's the only thing that I don't like.
Did you ever encounter a Rev with Torrid? Face with tears of joy.
Nah, I mean, I may have seen one. I've just never really paid it any attention. One way or the other. What happened to my basilisk all of a sudden? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Wukong with Torrid and Magistar.
Oh, that's right, because it's listed as a Coda bastard. I gotta remember this.
Servers give me PTSD.
Oh shit, that's wild. Yeah, I had some interesting time on the Asian servers when I used.
Not the Magistar Slam build MFS Skull.
Yeah, I haven't run across too much of that. Most of the time I'm moving around, I'm doing so much shit with my Excalibur. Like, what if somebody run around slamming shit? It didn't fucking matter because I'm not even around it. Like I said, I just the way I play and the way I'm kind of live and let live, and you do as you do, and we enjoy ourselves. There's not much that bothers me. Like I said, honestly, about the only thing that gets me is when somebody doesn't. I had the wrong shit on. Somebody does not do what they need to do to progress the mission. That's when I have an issue. Is this the right one? Hold on.
The worst part is in Netra cells where they kill outside the circle when it's stated you should kill inside.
Yep, that's a good case in point. Yep. It's shit like that, and they're like, oh, I got the most kills. I'm trying to level up my weapon. I need affinity. It's like, yo, we all share affinity, bro. We're in the same range. Like, it's not doing you any extra good. You're not getting more affinity.
Thank you for bringing this up, Skull loudly crying face.
Yeah, you're not really getting any more affinity to a point just because you're the one doing the fucking killing. Like, if you weren't within affinity range, yeah, but if you're in affinity range, that doesn't fucking matter. Like, and all you're doing is just hurting the team. You're making this shit drag out. But then, like, they look at the end and like, see, I got the most kills. It's like, yeah, you got the most kills, motherfuckers. You took the most time away from us complete the goddamn objective. Like, what the fuck ever. Like, but yeah, people want to play the game how they want to play. They want to get their gratification out of it however they want. But then when you're getting your gratification out of it in a way that's taken away from somebody else, that's not.
Get max kills in like survivals for loot.
Well, that's different.
Just know this, Wadid. Revenant players are assholes.
Like I said, that's on you, man. You can feel that way about it, or you can joke about it, but I don't joke that way about it. Like, as you notice, like, I will laugh and joke on a whole lot of shit, but it's just certain shit too that for me isn't worth it. It doesn't do my pride or my ego any good to joke that way, and I wouldn't want somebody to joke on me that way. I can get over or dismiss it or say what the fuck ever to it at the beginning, middle, and end of the day. But it's still, I don't care to have to hear that shit or have to go through it. Oh, you're an ex-Cal player. There's a frame out there that can do everything he does better.
Revenant has the mesmerizing skin ability that keeps it invincible.
So, yay. Everybody's always got some, everybody's going to be a critic. Everybody's going to have some way in which they do things, but it's like, you still don't need to, you don't have to rain on somebody else's parade for the point of it. It's just not my bag. But yeah, if folks want to do that, have at it. Like I said, you're just not going to find any support behind it on my end. And again, it's like, yeah, I can joke. Everybody can joke. But it's like, at a certain point, is it a joke?
Okay, I'm done. Face with tears of joy.
You know, is it a joke? You know what I'm saying? And you get a girl fucking with you in the bedroom, she go like, I love your little dick. And you're like, what? It's like, I'm just joking. You know, don't you appreciate the fact that I like to joke about your little dick? And you're like, but I like little dicks. And you're like, so, you know, we can joke about a lot of things. People can joke about a lot of things, but it's like...
Loudly crying face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, you're killing me.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, is it really worth joking about? Is it really funny? Is it? You know, like... So, but either way, like I said, it you know, live and let live, do what you do.
I'm so glad I got Neza instead of becoming another Wukong.
You know, like I said, Wukong's cool too, but you know, to each their own. Like I said, I like to reinforce...
funny face with tears of joy.
I like to reinforce the choices I make with the confidence of what I like in it, rather than reinforce the choices I make at shunning or undercutting or overshadowing or dismissing what other people enjoy. That's what's up. It's like even when the motorcycle you see on my cover banner on my channel is a Buell motorcycle, Harley Davidson sport bike, made by Eric Buell. As far as the design of the motorcycle, you know how much shit I got because of that motorcycle? It was 1,200 cc's. That bitch was badass. It was fast too. It was very powerful. But was it a sport bike in the way that people think of a sport bike? No. Was it a cruiser? No. Was it a real Harley Davidson because Eric Buell designed it? No. Was it a real Buell being sold by Harley?
200 cc's fire.
Yeah, of course. You know, was it a real Buell because Eric Buell made it, but that was being sold by Buell? No. Like, I got shit over the bike, and it's like, why you gotta give me shit about what the fuck I'm riding just to make you feel better about what the fuck you riding? It's not necessary. But I mean, like I said, there's people out there that do all kinds of shit for what they do, but like I said, my right might be your wrong might be my right. But if we respect each other's boundaries, we can get along, and that's not respecting somebody's boundaries, in my opinion, to be like, oh, they're an asshole if they do that. They choose that, for example. Now, if somebody's treating me like an asshole, I'll call them an asshole all day because they probably shitting on me, right? That's what assholes do, right? Literally. But they're, you know, they choose to wear some shit, they choose to do some other thing for whatever reason, like, that doesn't make them an asshole, in my opinion. I just, you know, or they're lame, or they're lazy, or they're this, or they're that, because like I said, it's just not my mentality. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we can laugh and we can joke about shit. We can kind of rag on each other, you know, a little bit. But, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it just...
You have no idea what I have experienced with them face with tears of joy.
Oh, I do. I do, bro. I've been around here since 2015. As soon as I started playing the motherfucking game on Warframe, I had people giving me shit about Excalibur. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, or what weapon I'm using, or why am I using resources or some shit, like, or my gear wheel, or like, why do I only have black on? You know, like, you know, I mean, I've had shit given at me all my life in one aspect or another because of some shit of some particular reason. Why am I black? You know, I went to all white school, one of the third minorities to go to in his founder. Like, why is the top half of your skin...
You raised fist, medium
Right.
light skin tone fire.
Right. Like, why is the top half of your skin darker than the bottom half of your skin? Like, why aren't you wearing name brand tennis shoes and clothes? And, you know, why does your mother drive a common gear? Like, you know, that German little two-seater shit. Like, I've had, you know what I'm saying? It's always somebody going to say some old shit because, you know, they just want to feel better about themselves at somebody else's expense. And trying to give payback to the system based on that same principle. I'm gonna give somebody else shit to make me feel better because somebody gave me shit, because for them to feel like, that's that tit for tat bullshit. Like, it's just like, whatever. Like I said, to each their own. If you want to do that and have fun doing it, that's cool. But realize that I'm just not going to be behind it. Like, it's like, you do you. You know. But yeah, so I've jibber jabbered enough here. I've made my point clear. And like I said, I've had people tell me shit like I'm not an agreeable person, and I'm like, I think I'm a rather agreeable person, but just because I don't agree with everything, or I do think of things I do evaluate things with an open mindset to make a decision for myself. Doesn't mean I'm not an agreeable person. Matter of fact, I think I'm rather agreeable for the most part. But not, because I'm not also to an antagonist. I'm not trying to antagonize somebody with whatever the fuck it is that's going on with me or with them. Like, I don't like negative attention. You know, it's just certain shit that I'm about, which I do find to be agreeable. Like, if you're not out for negative attention.
Agree with BS face with tears of joy.
Oh, that's true too. Yeah. You know what I mean? But I'm not an antagonist. I'm not trying to gravitate off of negative attention. I'm not seeking to argue with anybody or make what I do better than somebody else. Like, now if I'm saying something, if I'm doing something, and you want to take that impression like, oh, he think he better than me, or he think he's on some kind of moral this, that, and the other. It's like,
agreeable is not equal to being a sheep. It just means you're reasonable and not just following anyone just to please them.
Yeah. And I mean, even if you have some type of authority or higher power or some shit, if I think about what's going on and I may not agree with it because I thought about it critically or put some type of analysis to the point and weighed out the potential of things. Because everybody in power, everybody in authority, when they make certain decisions, just because they are in authority or power doesn't mean that they're making the right decision or that the thing's right for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, yeah, you may be going against the norm or the majority. Like, for example, when slavery was popular, right? Do you have your, you know, like,
loudly crying face.
You know what I'm saying? Like, just because somebody in power or some shit or authority don't necessarily mean they telling you or making the right decision on some shit. And just because the majority is running with the herd on it.
Don't say those on YouTube, Wadidja, loudly
don't mean
crying face.
What, they gonna get pissed with a black man saying that? That'd be a shame. I mean, but I'm actually using a grammatical term that correctly is what was used at the time. And the term nigrophile was in the Diagnostic Statistical Manual of Psychological Evaluation, volume 3, I think it was. You know, like, these things, like, I'm not speaking out of context, but yes, the N-word.
It's just YouTube being a piece of shit again.
Oh, really? You think they'll get mad with me for that? I'll look into it. Yeah, I'll investigate. But yeah, hopefully they don't give me some strike or ban my shit on that. Like, I'll look into it. But yeah, the N-word, I guess, is that safe to say even? Like, treat it as if it's a thing of profanity. And you, like, but you could say fuck. It'd be okay. I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I'll look into it to make sure what's up. But yeah, thanks for the heads up. But I typically don't even go there with it. Huh?
Twitch is much more lenient with the N-word.
Oh, really? That's crazy. But yeah, like, even so, whether you're black or not, it still doesn't matter. Like, you don't say that.
Twitch is better. You can say anything.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want to say anything. That's terrible. But yeah, I'll look into it. So they get on black folks too for even saying it. It doesn't matter who it is. Because typically it's
not everything.
Well, I hope not everything. But, you know, like I said, I don't use the term. I wasn't using it derogatorily. I was actually just sort of role playing in the point of the period in time in which the word was used, making a point in regard to, you know, saying people in power and the herd or the group or what's considered normal going along with something that ain't right. But no, I wasn't necessarily calling anybody the N-word. So, but I'm sure somebody would probably still have an issue with the point. But no, I actually don't regard folks like that at all. Like, I never was really cool with the point.
Still be quiet. YouTube doesn't care about their creators much.
Ah, interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Like I said, I'll look into it and see what's up. I wonder what'll happen. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was funny growing up as a kid. Like, I heard the term used like water off of people's mouths, and I was like, I didn't like it as a kid, and I was like, why don't you just call them nigrox? That's actually what I said. Like, because they're saying that they're ignorant or they're not using their mind, they're stupid. I was like, what about nigrox? It was the kid in me. But yeah, like, the term wasn't even used in our household. Like my family's so eclectic and mixed, but then, you know, respectful the whole point. Like, the term was never used on either side of my household, regardless of whether the country regards me as a black man and whatever, the N-word and da-da-da-da, and whether or not even back in the day in slavery time, I would have been a house in or a porch in. I might not have been a field in. Like, it just sounds so freaking ridiculous. But yeah, it is what it is. Hey, here we are. But nevertheless, though, like I said, mad respect on the point. It's not my bad to go there with people on that. Anyway, and how I mentioned it in this context was within its context, within the period of time in which it was used. But still, I know that probably don't matter. Anyway, I'll leave it off here. And take the word to the wise on it and look into that. Like is there a boundary in regard to the use of the word or what, you know? Probably not. Anyway, I might have to go through the video and mute this section of the video so that people don't get their panties in a wad. Anyway, but it's all good. You all take care. Thank you all for viewing, and I will be back tomorrow evening and to continue on with We Shall Know One Another. Yeah. In the next episode, that's how you figure out what the title's going to be. Put the subtitle of it. All right. So take care. Enjoy. And thank you.
See you later, Wadid Red Heart.
All right, V. Yeah, all right, now. Appreciate you. Definitely. Yeah, I mean, I hope you understand where I'm coming from with all this. And it's, like I said, it ain't no bad or nothing. You know what I mean? Just doing what I do. Trying to keep it cool. All right, now.
Good night.
All right, good. Hey, I'm a writer. Yeah, definitely. Take care. I'm a writer, without a doubt. Thank you. All right.
Oh, we do face with tears of joy, DW.
Thank you.